So me now you're saving some woman of confidence. And you're feeling to depend on yourself. Really could 9 to 5. Make it happen. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, talent over. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief on a phone. And them a real not y'all and them not hot. When your man down and dinner, them girl they are real, I'm better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them man.
Over.
But what a good thing, I left me impressed people.
Over. Over.
Now free new radio FM. Now everyone wins. My
Over.
DDs, I'm a still shop on me. This is not a certain years. Me a gratefully coming off right for this young girl. No feelings. If I know your size, don't hear it. And if I know your price, don't. Why your money can I put for your savings? Woman of confidence. And you're depending on yourself. You only going to
Over.
make it happen. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me live free.
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And then you know impress people. Talent over. Me not talent in a party. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot right now. Me deep when I say fun. And them a real not y'all and them scope not hot. So when your man down and dinner, them girl they are real, I'm better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them.
Over.
Think me no left me impress people. I mean I know how to live me impress people. Yeah, just I live my life. Talent over high.
Over.
new radio FM. Now everyone wins.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still this is not a certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, I'm a face young girl. If I know your size, no. And if I know your price, no. That's why when your money can buy books, so me know you're saving of confidence. Learn to depend on yourself. Make it money. Some use ganja buy here before you. In a man car before you. Big stink you made me no live free.
Over.
I will never live free. People. And then you know talent over. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot right now. Me even not say fun. And them a real not y'all and them scope not hot. When your man down and dinner, them girl they are real better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come on.
Over.
But what a good thing, I left me impressed.
Over.
Everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm a sis, not got certain places. Y'all me no f***ing friend, no fuck up a kill. Stay on sight, don't hear it. And if I know your price, don't fight when you meet your mate, but for me now you're saving. So much of confidence. And you're feeling pretty dependent on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 money. Make it up, right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Right up here before, baby. You know more before you put it before you. Thinking you're made. What a thing, me only feel.
Over.
I will die best people.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't hear it. And if I know your price, don't better buy when your money can buy. But for me now you're saving. So much of confidence. And you're feeling pretty dependent on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 make it up, right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big thinking you made. What a good thing, me no live free.
Over.
I will die only free impress people.
We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back with another episode of Talent Over Hype, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with another episode of Talent Over Hype, right? So I want to say one thing before I start. I just want to make sure the stream sounds good. I want to say thank you for everybody that tuned in every Saturday when I have this conversation. Tonight is going down. December 2nd, which is today, right? Today is December 2nd, right? 267 Troy Avenue is the revamp of Carnival Saturdays with Ronnie Vibes, DJ Kosi, DJ Dynamite, DJ Cells, and DJ Easy, right? It's going to be a movie, it's going to be an event. Yeah, it sounds good. It's going to be an event. So I want to make sure everybody get their tickets online. Eventbrite, SEXS.eventbrite.com. Make sure you get your tickets because I will not be able to get you at the door, right? And with that being said, my left, your right, I got two beautiful ladies here with me. And we're going to talk some things. I'm going to say some things to piss them off. You know what I mean? But it's only in the interest it's only in the interest of conversation. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so good, I'm gonna have you introduce yourself. But make sure you sound off, make sure the mic can hear you, so yeah.
Can y'all hear me, y'all?
Yeah,
How y'all doing? My name is Feisty. I'm from Queens. This is my first time on the show, and I'm looking forward to having a good time, so tune in.
Yes, guys, my name is Lena Fire. I'm from Flatbush, and I'm here to turn up. Let's do it.
They're here to turn up, right? So I'm gonna do a quick pause real quick. And stay tuned, just stay tuned real quick.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Yeah, so I want you to reintroduce yourselves one more time, right? Let's do that again. Let's do that again.
Let's rewind for a second, guys. How y'all doing? My name is Feisty. I'm from Queens, New York.
That's it?
I'm just ready to debate with you.
Wait.
I'm just ready.
Wait. You're from Queens, New York. What do you do? What you got going on? Like you said earlier, you work with special needs. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Where do I start?
Where do you start?
So, I do run homes for people with special needs. I also cook. I do hair. I run an Airbnb business. The list could keep going. I am multi-talented. I'm the jack of all trades.
Oh, you're multi-talented. Listen, don't take my moniker. All right. I am DJ Easy the
There's
multi-talented.
space for everybody in this world, so
you
you ain't the only one taking up the space.
All right.
I'm just saying.
All right, I could deal with that. What about you, Miss Silent Killer? What you got going on? Let the people know who you are.
Fire. I'm from Flatbush, Brooklyn.
Okay.
I'm a singer, rapper, and a mother. I'm here to
Nice.
turn up. Let's go.
Oh, she's ready.
Nice. How many kids do you have? No, it's okay. Let them know how many kids you got. Them your pitney. You have to love up your pitney. Let the people know how much pitney you have.
Yes, we have 5.
You have 5. You look really good for a girl who has 5 kids.
Yes, you
Really,
do.
really good, right? Yeah, come on, baby. I'm trying to give you a
Yes,
flowers.
you do. Take it now, girl. Take it.
You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, I have a theory that a lot of women, when they get into relationships, they say they want to hear the truth, right? But then when the truth actually comes, hit them like a brick, you know what I mean, hit them in the face with a brick, they all of a sudden become erratic and be like, well, why did you tell me? And all of a sudden, the truth is not what they want to hear. So, can you dispute that? Can you explain why that happens, or you got a whole different response to that?
Of course.
Okay,
Without
let's hear it.
So the problem is with men.
All right, let's see what the problem
They
is.
like to omit information. They'll tell you half a story, and then when the truth to the full story come out, they're like, oh, well, you know, I kind of forgot to add that part. But we do get upset. It's because we hear it from a third party. So we can't defend our household if we don't know what's going on. So now we look like fools when a third party is coming to tell us something, and we're just like with the stupid face on, like, oh, okay. Now we're upset. I could take the truth if it's coming from my husband, my boyfriend, whoever, if at the time, if I'm in one of those relationships, I can take that. But if somebody comes to me and tell me something about him, and I'm sitting there like, that's the part that makes me mad. I could take the truth, but not from somebody on the outside. Okay,
so now will the truth change when you finding out the truth, will that change how you going to react?
Yes.
Then you can't accept the truth. But I want to wait. I'm gonna get to you, Miss. I'm hold on. You already just proven that you can't accept the truth. But hold on, Miss Silent Killer, right? Can I call you that? What do you want me to call you?
Lena Fire.
Lena Fire. Okay.
Yeah, switched up. I feel like I should have the choice to move on, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, tell me what you're doing so I can do what I want. Don't be sneaky.
Okay. Do you want the truth before it's happening or after it's happening?
Yeah, because you know what you're doing when you're doing it.
Okay. Now, if you got the truth before, is that gonna change the way you proceed forward versus having it after?
Yes. I'm gonna be angry if you held it from me.
So you're just like Feisty.
No.
You can't handle the truth.
No.
Because no matter when you get the truth is so. No matter when you get the truth, you're supposed to react the same way. No. It's not going to change.
How?
Right? Okay.
You can't get mad at my reaction though.
Okay, I can't get mad at your reaction, but it shouldn't change on how you proceed going forward. Now, for instance, right? If I told you beforehand that I had another girl on the side, right? If I said, yo, Lena Fire, I'm messing with you, I'm messing with another girl, would you still date me?
No.
Would you still date me?
I might like the girl.
Okay, now, after we started dating for a couple months and everything like that, and everything is going good, right? And I tell you, hey, I got another girl on the side, are you gonna break up with me? After you're fully in love now, you're fully in love, you're fully committed, caught up, you still gonna leave?
I know my worth.
Are you still gonna leave?
Yes.
Okay.
It's easy. It's too many men in the world.
I feel like that's capped. There's not enough men in the world, but that's definitely capped. But what about you? There is not enough
I
men
need
in
a
the world.
drink.
Women outnumber men 8-1. So
It's
there's
enough.
definitely not enough men in the world. But okay, what about you?
See, when I go into a situation with somebody, I let them know what I like, what I don't like, what are my boundaries, and if you break that, I'm leaving. But if we have a clear understanding of this is what we like as a team, then we're gonna move as a unit. But now once you break that and you start doing you on your side, I gotta go, because I can't. I don't have my tolerance level is very low. It's extremely low. Because I tell you from the beginning, I don't tell you midway through.
Mm-hmm.
So you know how to move from knowing from jump. So if you choose to move otherwise, then that's on you.
Okay, scenario. Let's test that.
Let's test
Because I feel like that's cap, right?
Let's
You
test
with the
it.
man with the man of your dreams. You both you ladies with the man of your dreams, right? He's doing everything. He's supporting. You don't have to work. You don't have to cook. You might have to cook or whatever. But you don't have to listen. This is the man of your dreams, right? It's the man of your dreams. Everything that you want in a man, he is giving to you, right? Financially, everything. Now you're caught up in a situation where he tells you after, like, hey, listen, I got another girl on the side. Action.
I'm out.
You're out. So you're willing to give up on the man of your dreams for the dating pool?
Who said I have to jump into the dating pool? It's about me.
Okay, I'm listening.
So my mental health matters. So if you lie to me about something small, automatically everything that comes out your mouth, I'm gonna assume is a lie. And I don't need a man to do everything. I'm gonna come in it with everything that I have already. It's a plus that he provides and do all of that. But I wasn't raised to be dependent on a man. So if he act up and I gotta go, I'm walking away graciously.
I find that to be a little bit hard to believe, right? Because I'm saying, because what you're saying right now is that you're gonna leave the man of your dreams. There is nobody else like him.
How do you know that?
I just told you.
You don't know that.
I just told you. Listen. That's the scenario. When you leave this man, every man is gonna be subpar compared to him. How did I start off the conversation? I said he's the man of your dreams. Everything that you want from a man, he's giving to you. Right? There is nobody else like him.
Well,
he's the man of
clearly
your dreams.
not if he steps
No.
out and lie.
That's why
That's
I said.
not the man of my dreams.
That's why I said after.
I'm leaving.
And after you leave, do you think you're going to find another man of your dreams?
Can't tell you yes or no.
I can tell you no.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I can tell you no. Well, what about you, Miss Lena?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving as well, right? Why are you leaving?
I know my worth and my self-esteem is not low.
So what if I told you that there are plenty of women right now that are in relationships and they don't even know that there's another girl involved?
Of course.
Okay, you can't be oblivious.
No. I just told you. There are plenty of women that are in relationships right now that they don't even know that there is a second girl
That's
involved.
true.
All right. So now what? You're happy, right?
I would know.
What
I
you
would
don't
know.
How
know.
would you?
I'm a detective.
Of course you're happy because you don't know what's going on behind closed doors.
Because you don't know. So now I'm asking you. So you see, this is why I call cap on the play at the beginning, right?
Okay.
This is why I call blue cap on the play at the very beginning.
You can only
Because hold on, what do you think is better, to live in bliss or to live in knowledge?
I'll take knowledge.
You'll take knowledge, right? So with that being said, you're going to know that I have a second girl, but you're happy. See, what I come to find out is that a lot of women are willing to sacrifice happiness for knowledge, right? You're willing to sacrifice a good situation. You didn't have to beg for nothing. You didn't need anything. You didn't want for anything, right? The only thing is that he had another girl. Now, to me, that's a little bit of selfishness.
On whose part?
On whose part?
On you ladies' part, right? But we're gonna pause right there, right? We got one more girl that wants to join the conversation. We're gonna pause right there, right? Then we're gonna pick this conversation back up.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay tuned.
We'll be back.
Right, it's gonna get spicier than this. Okay and okay.
99.2 Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's. Now got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no make sure to live free, impress people. Live my life. Talent over high. Me not talent, no part. And now buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them on tone antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and the one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free, impress people. I will never live free, impress people. I mean I know how to live free, impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over high.
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's. Now got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no make sure to live free, impress people. Live my life. Talent over high. Me not talent in no part. And now buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them on tone antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and the one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free, impress people.
Talent over.
We are back. So now, I know I said a lot of things. I know we went to break and everything like that. So, but I want to get back to what I was saying, right? There's a lot of women that are in relationships right now that they don't know that there's another woman involved.
True.
Right? So now, for women to say that they're willing to leave a good situation just because just because they know now that there is another woman involved, I said it's selfish. Right? So now, I'm asking you, are you willing to leave a good situation just because there's another another woman involved? Let's think about it.
You want me to answer?
I want you to answer. I want no cap zone. Yeah.
Speaking for me.
Speak for you, girl.
Not the world. I like females.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a different scenario for me because then
I like that for you.
I would be on, then she could be our toy.
Okay.
Another female, speaking on the outside, may not want to share her man or want her man to be with anybody else. So it's going to be an argument. They're not going to want to have it. Anytime the man wants to go out, it's going to be an argument. So it's some females is not going to be able to handle that. 75 to 80%. It's not going to be able to handle that.
And what about you, Miss Lena Farr? I'm gonna repurpose the question again. Are you willing to leave the best situation ever because there's another woman involved?
Definitely yes.
Why is that?
Like I said before, I know my worth. I'm not gonna settle. I can't settle. It's not happening.
Settle.
It's not happening. I don't care what you can give me in the world. My sanity is what I want.
Yes. Okay, so you don't think that it would be more insane to leave the best man that you could ever find to date subpar men for the rest of your life?
What are we talking about? Just financial things?
No. I said, remember how I posed the question? I'm talking about in general, right? This man is going to be everything that you could think of ever, right? You keep shaking your head no, and I'm asking.
If he has another woman, it's not for me. I am the woman.
Okay, so now, like I said, you could be in a situation right now where there's another woman involved and you don't know. So now, that's what I asked you. What's going to change other than the fact that you know him? If he's giving you everything that you could desire, the only thing that changes is the fact that you know. You're willing to trade knowledge for subpar men under him for the rest of your life.
I'll be alone until I find that person comes to me. I'm not even gonna look.
Her comfortability changes. Because now when he goes outside, she's going to be wondering if he's with that woman, versus when she didn't know. It's okay, babe, have a good day. But now that she knows that there's another woman, she's never going to trust that he's just
Why
going
am I
to
so nosy? But I'm gonna ask you. I feel like this is just a bit of nosiness to me. You know what I'm saying? But now I'm gonna ask you to introduce yourself. Let the people know who you are.
Hi, I'm Sweet. Right away.
What you got going on tonight?
Question. Me ain't got nothing going on. I just want to go to sleep.
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask you two-part question, right? Can women handle the truth?
Women can't handle the truth.
Okay.
The problem with men is when they tell us the truth, they expect a certain reaction that we don't give. Like, now we know the truth. Now we know how to move with you. From that point in, men can't take that. So now that I know that you was out here doing this, that, and the third, now I'm moving a specific way with you, you can't get mad. Like, it is what it is.
But y'all will get mad.
But I'm
Be like, but y'all get mad. It's like, but you told me the truth, so now I'm aware of how to handle what you got going on.
All right. So now my second part of my question is this, right? You are with your dream guy. Okay? Listen to me very carefully. There's no cap zone, right? Listen, this is the dream man, the man of your dreams, however you want to put it, back to front, front to back, right? Money-wise, sex-wise, emotional, all of that stuff, right? He tells you, after you got into a relationship, I have another girl. What are you going to do?
That's not my dream guy then.
So now, like I said to the rest of the women on the panel, are you seriously telling me that you're willing to go back to the dating pool of subpar men because you can't handle another girl in the picture?
Some of us may be selfish in that way, and I am one of them selfish. I want my nigga my man, all to myself.
And
if you need the question would be like, is it okay if I go and have another dude on the side?
Okay, now I'm gonna ask you, do you want another dude on the side?
No, that's why
exactly
he's not my
So why
dream
even
man.
ask that? So why even ask that?
So does he want another woman on the side?
He just told you.
He said he had one.
Okay.
Not
Come on now, we're playing some. Come on, stop it, right? He just told you. You know what I mean? He just told you he has another girl on the side. It's the same thing as have one. You already answered your own question. He just told you I got another girl on the side. He just said that.
He's not my dream man.
Huh?
He's just not my dream man.
I just told you he's a dream man.
He can't be my dream man if he couldn't tell me up front that this is what it is.
So what I'm starting to realize, right, and I hear this a lot, right? Depending on the scenario, the conversation changes, right? But when we get into these scenarios right now, I can tell you right now, you could have been in a relationship with a man where he didn't have another girl on the side and you never knew.
Of course.
We could, yeah.
Keyword.
Right? Were you happy?
Obviously, if he not here. No.
Were you happy I'm not saying he did or even not, but were you in relationships where you were happy? So you've never been in a happy relationship?
Yeah.
Girl, I'm gonna have to dive into that. There's something going on with you right now. Like,
I'm like, you gonna
so
say yes?
I'm saying not all the relationships. I'm like, I've been in some good relationships.
Some
where it's like,
Why only some? Let's talk about that real quick. Why only some good relationships?
Because when you start to learn their true colors and what they really offering you, then it's like, oh, you was a fraud. This ain't really you. You put on a facade to get me, but you couldn't keep up the facade.
What keep up aside for what? To maintain you?
Yeah, and just like maintain like, oh, this is really who you are, but it really wasn't. And a lot of dudes have problems.
Okay, so explain.
Females too.
Explain, because I need a little bit more context, because the vagueness is killing me right now. What was he doing that was not up to your standards?
All right, it's like when you meet a person for the first time.
No.
They
What
put
was
on
what was the guy doing? Yeah, 'cause
we gotta be
right?
in my business.
I'm not being in your business, but I'm just we want to have
cool.
we want to have a legit shit conversation, right? What was the guy doing for you that you didn't like?
For me, it's like he started off as like, you know, we had an open book friendship, everything was good, and then it's like then it started being. He starts standoffish, or it's like certain things you see and then picking up on, like, oh, it's not just a friend. Oh, it's not just this. Like certain lies were just not adding up. Oh, you're not just doing this. Oh, you don't really have this. Oh, you actually really just picking off of me the whole time. So it's like certain things. It was just like a.
So you saying that you were financially supporting a relationship?
Some.
Was it 50-50? Was it 60-40?
Probably like, yeah, 60-40.
60-40 whose way?
60 my way, 40 their way. But I've had someone 90-20, 90 his way, 90-10. 90 his way, 10% mine, because that's what he wanted.
Alright, so let's talk about this one guy in particular, right?
Yo.
Hold on. Talk about this one guy, because I just feel something right now, right? I feel my spider senses is tingling, right?
Go ahead.
Spider senses is tingling. So the 60-40 guy that you felt like he was lying and things of that nature, right? Where did you meet him?
In Atlanta, actually.
That's the first red flag.
Yeah, I know, but
right?
I used to live there.
So now, was it a long distance relationship?
No.
Oh, so you were living in Atlanta.
I was living in Atlanta.
All right. So now, how long did you date him?
I don't know.
You do know.
I don't know. I feel like we just ended up.
Stop the cat. Was it 30 days?
No, it was longer than 30 days.
Okay. Was it 90 days?
Probably.
All right. So 3 months. We'll just stop it at 3 months. At 3 months, you wanted him to be truthful.
I was. Why not?
Right. At 3 months, you wanted him to be financially stable.
I mean, if you came in with that, that's what I'm saying. See, when you come in with that persona that, yeah, I'm stable, I got this.
Did you ask him where he worked?
This, right? Yeah.
What did he say he worked?
You about to air her out.
No, we're not. We're just having a
He's
conversation.
probably watching. He's
Yeah, you know, no. This is a no cap zone. We don't know who the guy is. Only you know who the guy is. I just asked you, do you know where did he tell you where he worked?
I mean, like, yeah, but it was just not. It was just more of a. I don't really think.
So you yourself already had 2 red flags, and you continued on.
You really counting Atlanta as a red flag?
Atlanta's the first red flag.
I
Hey,
wanna
it is
ask
what it
you
is. It
why.
ain't what it ain't.
No, but I know why.
So if you know why.
Because they would count us
Okay.
as red flags.
Okay. So if you know why, then we all know. I think the world knows why Atlanta man is a red flag, right? So now the second red flag is that when he told you his line of work, you was like,
Yeah.
okay then, but you still open your legs.
No. I never said we got that far. See.
So wait. So hold on. Wait. I knew there was.
Wait.
Exactly my point, right?
Way
So
different.
wait a minute. So you never slept with him.
No, and I'm happy I did it.
So now, what did he owe you?
He don't mean nothing. That's why I really don't care. But he,
That's
I mean,
not-
saying
but
like
you see,
it's
that's
the
not how
truth.
you see. If I would have let you continue on and not dug deep, you would have just you just would have let it like he was just an ain't shit man. But
No,
it turns out,
not really.
it turns out that you never slept with him, so he didn't owe you anything.
What does that mean?
What does
because
a man,
I don't sleep with you, you
yes,
don't owe me nothing?
Yes, and yes.
Why?
I just told you. I'm about to tell you, right?
Please.
What does a man owe you, honestly, if he's not sexually engaged with you? I'd like to hear this. Like
So
what?
every
No,
female that you deal with-
no, that's not. I asked you a specific question, right? What does a man owe you if you're not sexually engaged with him?
If me and you made a commitment that we're talking and dealing with each other,
Sweetheart.
you don't have to have
Sweetheart.
sex with me.
Sweetheart,
For you to owe me your loyalty and my trust.
What would you like me to call you?
Sweets.
Sweets. Sweets. What does a man owe you if you're not sexually engaged with him? Tell me. What does he owe you? Tell me. Huh?
Because for me, it's different.
No, but I'm asking you. What does a man owe you if you're not sexually engaged with him?
You want me to trust you? Right?
So
having sex with you is a sign of trust too.
You're moving the goalposts, right? So I'll reverse it so you can understand where I'm going, right? If I haven't had sex with a girl, if I haven't slept with a girl, if I'm not actively sleeping with a woman, she doesn't owe me anything. You know why? Because she's still actively on the market. Okay? If she's still actively on the market, then she cannot, will not, should not put all of her eggs in one basket with one man. So if she needs to lie to me, then guess what? I will lie to her back. So now I'm gonna say this for you, right? What did he owe you if you was not sexually engaged with him?
I was saying when we had a mutual agreement on
Of
certain
what?
things.
Like what?
That we were gonna talk and get
But,
here and we not
but
gonna
90
deal with
days,
other
but
people.
90 days went by. But
You
wait,
know?
wait, wait. But 90 days went by and y'all never had sex.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I found out
Okay, so
in
now,
90 days.
let me ask you
What
another
you found
question.
out? No.
So now let me ask you another question. Do you think it's reasonable for a man to wait 90 days before he sleeps with a woman
Depends on the woman.
that he wants to be with? No. I don't care what you found out. I don't care.
It's Atlanta.
No, hold on, sweets, hold on. Do you think that 90 days is a reasonable amount of time for a man to wait to be sexually engaged with a woman?
Yeah. Yes and no.
You gotta choose one.
I don't know. That's a hard one.
You gotta choose one.
If you're gonna have sex, you're gonna have sex.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
So answer the question. Do you think 90 days is a reasonable amount of time for a man to wait to be sexually engaged with a woman?
Just saying.
I don't know.
I
See?
need
You
Yeah,
going
I
stuck
need
on
it.
this.
It's
You
either
going
you're gonna
like,
say yes or say no. Come on. The people wanna hear this. The people wanna hear this.
shit.
I'm gonna take that as a no. Lena, do you think, and we're gonna get back to the original conversation, I'm just segueing real quick, right? Segue. Only because I heard the cap coming on from Sweet Side, right?
Wow.
Right? So Lena, do you think 90 days is a reasonable amount of time for a man to wait to be sexually engaged with a woman?
For a man to wait. That's coming from a woman?
I mean, just period. Do you want to wait 90 days before you have sex with a man?
I am grown, so I can do what I want.
Yeah.
I don't have to speak about it to anybody and tell anybody, but
No,
I would like to know.
It's just a yes or no. Just a yes. You don't have to get into details. It's just a yes or no.
no, I know, but I'm just saying, like,
The couch
sex matters.
Excuse
In a
me?
way, sex matters to it's.
I know it
it's
does, and that's why I call cap on her side. But I'll let you go.
It matters because there could be. They could be good in one spot and bad in another. I want to know if I enjoy sex,
So,
right? I don't want to.
basically, you're saying no. You're not waiting 90 days. Basically.
It depends. Sometimes things happen.
I know things happen.
That's
sweetheart,
what I would say.
But generally, you're saying no. I'm not waiting 90 days.
It depends. You gotta be. It gotta be something.
Another cap artist.
They got the depends. I'm telling you.
Another cap artist.
It's the
Now-
yeah, that's the right way to put it. No,
And how
because
he
Feisty.
made you feel.
Hold
yeah,
on.
I'll wait.
Hold on, Feisty.
Yes.
Do you want me to repeat the question or you know the question?
No.
You're saying no as in you don't think 90 days is a reasonable amount.
I don't think there should be a time on it. If you're feeling somebody and y'all chemistry is good and y'all happen to have sex, y'all have sex. Y'all adults. You choose what you want to do with your body.
And that's the most reasonable answer because I know none of you ladies are waiting 90 days.
I have.
You have, but I know you generally you're not. And the man that you did wait 90 days with, you ain't with.
That part.
Right? So now,
She said-
like I said to you, so all I'm saying is this: the same way you wouldn't wait 90 days is the same way he's not waiting 90 days. And I'm more inclined to say when he realized that this relationship, friendship, talking ship, or whatever you want to call it, was like it wasn't going nowhere. He was like, "Yo, I'm pulling out," because that's what I would do. That's what I would do. right? So this whole point of this conversation, right, is to be real. Now, the whole point of this conversation to be real. I know how ladies like to be vague and have some type of ambiguity about sex and like, oh my God, it depends. I gotta feel right when the moon is full and the temperature is right and the rain is only at half due. I'm a fucking nigga. But the real thing about it is just like how Feisty said, you know, there should not be a time limit. It's all about chemistry, right? It's all about chemistry and when things kind of like feel right. So now, once you get past that part, when you get back to the man of your dreams, and he says that he has a side girl, and you got him to make you feel right and all of these things for you to be sexually engaged with him, you willing to let that go? That's what y'all saying?
No, it's crazy.
That's what y'all really saying?
He didn't want us to get back to that.
Yeah, because I told y'all I was gonna circle back.
You know?
But if we talk, you're the Aries. And so is she.
I
We'll
didn't
get back to that.
even
The male Aries.
Oh, the male Aries.
Okay.
The male Aries.
What's up with the male Aries?
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Yes. Look. But no, the male Aries, that's a talk you talk. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But you fire. I'm more built on my feelings and everything, so I just want to protect myself. But I hurt you though. I definitely hurt you.
So I understand that women are very emotional. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? And the right guy is gonna make sure that he makes you feel emotionally comfortable, right? So you can feel sexually comfortable, right? Those two things kind of go hand in hand. But I don't want women to just give blanket statements to where they say, it's a free world. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want women to be empowered. I definitely believe in women's rights. And I definitely believe that women should get what they want when they want it, right? But I don't want that mentality to overshadow the fact that when you're in a good spot, when you're in a good place, realize the grass is never greener on the other side when you actually say, hey, this is my cake. You understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense? No, it's not. It's not gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It ain't probably not gonna hit today, probably not gonna hit tomorrow, but it's gonna hit. You're gonna be like, you know what? He was trying to tell me something. You know, but okay, well, I guess we'll move on. You know, we're not going to dwell.
Cake and eat it too.
You want your cake and eat it too, right?
What the I said?
Right?
Uh-oh.
No crumbs.
So this leads me to my other question, right? And I'm kind of going to piggyback on how you started it, right? Could you not sleep with a man and still be in a committed relationship with him?
Yeah.
What about you, Lena? Could you not no sex and still be in a committed relationship?
That would go back to the person he is. It depends. Really might depend. Sometimes, listen, I know a lot of Aries, right? I know a lot of Aries. I'm a Cancer, and the Aries probably do it for me, like they bring it out. If the Aries is just cool, but the Aries want their cake and eat it too.
No.
Yeah,
We're not segregating.
That's how you keep playing on that.
You're not going to
That's how you keep playing on that. But what if you have your dream man? It's not about. Listen.
This is a whole.
We're the dream. We are the dream. Get that.
I asked a very specific question, right? Can you be in a committed relationship with a man without having sex with him?
Yes.
And you saying you can?
Yes.
Cap.
I'm not gonna jump on you. I'm not gonna jump on you. You have to be that person to make me
You
feel
gotta
that
ask
way.
the questions though, like how long?
Shit happened.
Yeah,
How long
shit
y'all
happened,
been in a
I understand.
relationship? Like what was the stipulations? Like what happened?
Because if I'm with somebody and a situation happened where he can't be sexual for a period of time, I'm gonna ride that wave. So it depends on
We
gotta be a little specific.
Yeah, you see how you guys are changing my question?
No, I'm not. It's just because you
Watch
have
this now.
to say.
So now I feel like I gotta take it back.
No,
I'm gonna bring the easel board out, right?
Bring it out.
Girl A meets boy A, right? He says, "Hey, I want to be with you."
Okay.
Right? And y'all never have sex. Never.
How long?
As to infinity.
No, I can't be with him.
All right then. So say that.
I need a time though, again.
But you said that sex shouldn't have a time limit.
I'm talking about with sleeping with somebody. But if he said
sleeping,
like,
sex is, there's nicer ways to put it, but it's all mean the same. It's all mean the same thing.
No, you mean like the first question was sleeping with somebody fast. You said within 90 days. Now you're just saying a vague statement. A vague question as.
It's general.
Like,
not
I said
vague.
break it down. You go forever.
Okay, yeah. So forever. Forever.
We can't have sex forever.
Yeah.
What if something happens to the person?
No. He's sexually capable.
So we never had sex.
You just never had sex.
I said sex is needed. I will say that.
Okay,
I'm not celibate, so.
So what are you saying? No.
Why wouldn't he want to have sex though?
That's what I'm saying.
No. You guys are.
So
they might go to
you. Wait. Hold on.
But yes to your old
you guys are jumping. Answer the question. Yes or no?
No, not for infinity.
All right, then. So say that.
Not for infinity.
What's wrong with you? I don't understand.
Because you switched it to infinity.
Right, he did. Not for infinity, but. Infinity.
So we do understand. So basically, and before I move on, we do know the importance of sex in a relationship.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
We do know the importance of sex inside a relationship, right?
Because then you don't want to break up. You don't want to step
Right?
out.
So now,
it shouldn't be that,
What I'm trying to get at is that if you women understand how important sex is in a relationship and how it can maintain, right? Not telling you ladies to dash off your front. But what I'm saying is that keep that in mind is that when you're dealing with a man, because the whole point of this conversation, I understand how men think, right? A man wants to have sex with you if he's dating you. A man is just not trying to be in your friend zone, just hang around and just, hey, let's go to the Cheesecake Factory.
So 5% of men that's like that.
So you have people that's more, that's more aggressive, and you have men that are just like, look, I'm gonna be on your timing.
All right.
So it's different.
Okay, so even when you say that, there's still gonna be a time frame where there's gonna be like, okay, you know what, you gotta pay the piper.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, don't say it like that.
It don't matter how you. I said I was gonna say something to piss you off, right? No matter how you say it, you're gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to pay your tax.
If you
you gotta collect when it's time to collect. You gotta be willing to pay up.
But you're saying that because of the man being taken care of you financially or something like that?
It doesn't matter if he is.
What are the
right?
perks?
Huh?
What are the perks? What do you do? What's going on?
Trying to say he took you out on a date.
Let's talk about that.
It? Yeah, and the next one and the next one and the next one I will do that too.
I feel like you have something to say.
listen, I'm just listening.
No.
Right? If a man has to ask you for sex or insinuate something to sex, I feel like either the chemistry is not there, or it's said from the beginning that the female either stated, I'm not having sex until I'm in a relationship, or I'm married, or whatever. If that was stated on the female's part, then the man should know that. But if that wasn't stated and he has to hey, we've been hanging for 2-3 months and nothing, Shorty's just probably not feeling you. She may not 100% be feeling you.
Or she may have some type of trauma.
That's
about it. That's the only thing.
No, did you hear what she just said?
Yes.
Right? If after 2-3 months you're not having sex, then sure you're just not feeling you. So my question to you is, you know what I mean? My question. She said it. I didn't say it. She said it. Right?
He gonna talk to me.
So what did he really? It seems like he didn't really owe you as much as you thought he did, and it seems like that he wasn't really just a bad guy. It just pretty much y'all were just having sex.
Or he like guys.
You know what I mean? That too. You know what I mean? But I just before we just to clean up, right? I don't think old boy was a bad guy, even though he was in Atlanta. Just you know what I mean? I just think that you guys just wasn't having sex. That's why you say he wasn't good for you.
Was it chemistry?
I mean, it was, and then it was just fading.
Yeah,
I feel like the
y'all wasn't having
was
sex.
fading. It was just for us girls, we more of an action kind of people. We start seeing shit, and it's like, okay, next. But we entertain you for a little bit, and then move the hell on.
So sweet. Let me ask you another question, right? I'm gonna start with you. Do you have any kids?
Yes, I do.
How many kids you have?
One.
One. How old?
6.
6. So now, is dating harder now than it was before?
I don't know. I just got single again.
Like, how long single?
A month.
A month?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think dating will be harder having a
No.
child than before when you were free
No.
as a bird? Why not?
Because what changed besides me having a kid?
Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. What about you, Lena? Right? Do you think do you think dating before having kids and after having kids, which side do you think is harder?
Now I really care about who I date.
Okay.
I have kids, so I can't be just bringing anybody around. Like, you're not even coming around me, actually. So I might play with you.
You might play with them.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it all with the same father or different fathers? Two fathers, okay. And do you think you're saying you're gonna play with them more than they're gonna play with you?
What, you talking about the baby father?
No. I'm talking about just dating in
general.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might. No, nobody's gonna play with me. Nobody's gonna play with me. Not at all. They're gonna no matter what, they're gonna want me. That's how I feel about myself. I'm sorry.
Okay, so now let me ask you another question, right? What is so enticing about Lena Fire that is going to bring men to the yard? You know, like my milkshake brings all the guys to the yard, and they like is better than. What's so enticing about Lena Fire that is bringing all the men to the yard? Because you said it, I ain't said it.
I'm everything in one. Everything.
Like.
Right.
No. I mean, you say you're everything in one, right? So like what, right? So name at least 3 things that a man is going to get dating Lena Fire, right? That he's not going to get from no other woman that's single without kids.
I don't want to talk about other people. Love, consistency, and I'll be your best friend. That's it. You're gonna love me. It doesn't matter. You're gonna love me.
So you're gonna give him love. You're gonna give him consistency, and you're gonna be his best friend, right? So what if I told you, a man don't want none of that stuff from you?
What they want?
A man don't want. We'll take consistency, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what if I told you a man don't want you to be our best friend? And what if I told you a man don't want you to give us love? So now that's still down to 1. Consistency.
I don't know how to explain myself. I'm different. I don't know.
All right.
I don't know how to give it
I'll
up.
let that sit for now, right? I mean, it's a conversation.
I would say with or without kids, shit never changed. They always want me.
Okay. So what about you, Miss Feisty, right? I know you don't have any kids, right? But if you were to have kids, do you think that the dating world for you will be different before and after kids?
I think it would be the same because I have to vet somebody out. Like, I have to make sure that the person that comes into my space does not disturb my aura.
Mm-hmm.
So if my spirit is disturbed, then it's just not happening. Like, whether if I have a kid or not, I think it magnifies when I have a child because I'm protecting not only myself but my child. Because I have to be good to be around for my child.
Question. What are you doing to vet men? What are you asking to vet men?
I'm sure you want it.
Yeah. I mean, what are you doing to vet the men that come into your life?
I pull a whole report. I run down background.
Okay, what are you asking men specifically to vet them so they could be real men for you?
I need to know where their head is at, present-wise and future-wise. Presently, you have to have something going for you, or you have to be in a process of getting something going for you. Because we all started from somewhere. So I'm never going to downplay a man who's trying to start and build his way up. But you can't show me that you're not doing something, because if I'm getting up to bust my ass, I need the same energy.
So you want a man with ambition?
Definitely.
Okay, all right. So that's the only thing that you're vetting for is ambition?
No, of course
Okay,
not.
so what else are you vetting for?
I need someone that's gonna be honest because if you're honest with me, I know how to move. Like as long as I can trust you, then my guard doesn't always have to be up. So if you could come to me and say I'm gonna do this, then you're actually putting my feelings into perspective by letting me know in advance to allow me the opportunity to decide whether I want to do it, assist you, not be there, or let me make that choice. Don't make a choice for me. So, but I
Okay.
do a lot of that.
All right,
I
so
pull your card back.
so
How many
basically,
tickets you got?
so now watch this. So watch how I flip it. I'll let y'all ladies talk.
I know
Right.
you're coming.
Before I actually say something, I'm gonna ask you, ladies, what do you think men want from you?
Coochie. No. They want
That's number
they want a
one.
peace of mind. Like men feel like they don't require much, but they don't want to be with a female that's gonna make their blood pressure rise. Like they want to be able to come home to like a peace of mind. They deal with the outside world every day. They don't want to have to come home and have a part two in their household. Or not even if they're living with the female, coming to that female, they want to be able to let their guard down around her. So if they feel like they got to accommodate arguing with the female, or they got to explain themselves or do this, that's not where they're gonna want to lay their head up.
Okay. Okay. What about you, Lena? What do you think men want from you?
Yes, girl.
Hmm?
Yes, girl. Somebody that
A
say
yes,
yes,
girl?
girl. That's what men really want.
Mm.
But it's hard. You can't get that from every woman. It's easy to be like that, but we're just complicated.
It's easy to be a yes girl, but it's complicated.
No, it's easy for other people, other women to be like that. It's easier for a man to get that, but we're not giving that. Like everybody doesn't give that.
So you
People
saying
have
that?
what they want.
So you're saying that women can't be yes girls?
Oh no, there's a lot of those.
Okay, so now I'm gonna ask you again. What do you think men want from Lena Fire?
They're gonna want, like I said, consistency. They want somebody to make their house a home. That like she was saying with the peace. I had to understand that as getting older.
So
that was the storm.
Are you giving that?
I'm single.
What you giving?
Would I give it? Yes. I would give it for the right. Yeah, you gotta be the right guy. I'm not gonna just.
I like that. I like that term, the right guy. I love that. I love when they say that.
What
Wait,
is the
I love that.
What's the
I love when they say the right guy.
Describe the right guy.
You don't know who the
Ooh,
right guy
sweet.
or woman is.
Why are you starting with him? Describe the right guy. So it's not your dream guy if he's the right guy.
Wait, don't do that.
Yes.
Don't do that. Okay.
It's coming. I'm just telling you.
So now, Sweet, what do you think a man wants from you?
I will hope he want a wife.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, he wants a wife, but what do you think he wants his wife to do?
I told you sugar's the first thing these niggas want. In
Excuse me?
general.
Sugar?
Sex.
Okay.
They looking for sex.
Okay. What else?
But I mean, honestly, I think my past relationships, a lot of them, they weren't always looking for sex, but sex was a compliment.
Okay.
Some of them were looking for someone to build with. That's really what I was looking for. Someone to build with, someone who I don't have to be all burden on me. I'm cooking, cleaning, and you just got your feet kicked up, doing whatever the hell you do, leave home. Most men are looking for, unfortunately today we bump into the men looking for moms. But no, I'm that serious though.
About to start a whole nother.
Sorry.
Don't do
Some of
that.
them are looking for love. Some are looking for somebody to take care of them. But for me, I mean, I'm a nurturer. So whoever my dude gonna be, he knows
So
he's
you're
gonna
saying
get
I'm helping
nurtured.
you. So you're saying you're nurturing, right?
I'm a nurturer.
Okay.
That's what I do. Like,
Okay. So now
maybe I got
you said nurturer, and that's all that meant. So you're saying besides nurturing, just give me one more. Besides nurturing, what are men looking for you, from you?
loyalty and love.
Loyalty and love.
Yeah,
What if I tell you men don't want love?
they
I said
do.
it for a reason, but I really
No,
mean it.
I know you do. You got something up your sleeve. But some men do want love.
Men don't want love.
I mean, love is a lot of stuff.
So what do men want?
Men want respect.
That too.
That's an Aries too.
Men want respect. Men don't want love.
Well, us women want
You know
respect
how? You know I can tell you why men don't want love. Show you why men don't want love. Because there are people that you love that you will disrespect, and there's people that you would respect but you don't love them, and that's what men want. At the end of the day, once you can show me that you respect me, your love is going to follow naturally. Anybody that you respect, you're going to inherently love. Anybody that you truly respect, think about it. Think about it. Romantically and, you know what I mean, platonically. Anybody that you truly respect, you inherently love them. That's why when women say, oh, men want love, men don't want love. We want to know that you respect us first, because the love is going to follow after.
I mean, what does men don't want to be respected though?
What man do you know that don't want to be respected?
A man that don't know how to take care of.
No. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. What man do you know on this planet? If you can name a man right now that you know personally that says, "Hey, I don't care if you respect me." You know a man like that? Cat.
I do.
You know a man. Wait. You trying to tell me that you know a man that says he doesn't want to be respected?
By his actions.
I mean, yeah, but yeah,
No.
you can show me.
No.
You can say it, but if your actions speak different, then
No. You know he said to you personally, "Hey, you don't have to respect me."
He won't say that though.
Exactly
Show
my
me
point.
that.
won't say it.
Yeah, he would
Exactly
show
my
that.
point. He won't say it because it's not true.
Do actions speak louder than words?
He just might want my company.
Do actions speak louder than words?
When you say actions speak louder than
No,
words,
it's a yes or no question.
actions don't speak louder than words.
To you.
yes, they
No,
Yeah.
period.
No,
When nobody's
yes, they
a mind.
do.
Are you a mind reader? Let me know if you ladies got a mind reading degree on you guys right now. You got a mind reading
I'm a
degree?
Cancer.
Where did you go? Where did you go to obtain
I
this
just
mind reading
know. I'm
degree?
just intuitive.
Right? So what if I told you that men want friendly, fit women, right? Who are
Yeah.
submissive,
Fit.
friendly,
Oh, I hate
fit,
that word.
What's fit me?
Submissive.
Oh,
feminine, submissive, beautiful, inspirational woman.
You could say that, but
I
does
just
his
told you that's what
action
we want.
does his action show
no,
that?
No. I just told you that's what men want. And you're gonna tell me about what his actions are showing you. But I just told you that's what men want. You gotta see kind of where that's kind of productive, right? If I told you that's what men want, but you're gonna say that's what is not what his actions are showing, well maybe what are your actions showing? How about you just say, okay, cool. If that's what men want, either I can do it or I can't do it. So my next question to you is that how many women on the panel are willing to be submissive? Exactly. The eye roll gives it off. The eye roll, see, sweet? See what I'm talking about? I like talking
I
with
told
you.
you it's the word submissive.
You know what?
Because
Word-
everybody don't know what submissive is. People
you-
feel like submissive
So why'd you-
means to control my
So
woman.
why'd you
That's
roll your
not
eyes?
submissive.
So why'd you roll your eyes?
Because it's the word.
What's,
I mean, you have females. Us females can be submissive
okay, let's hear
to
this.
a man that makes us comfortable, a man that's truthful in himself, a man that
Oh,
shows us
the
that
right
he's
guy.
there. I mean,
That nigga.
I mean, to me, I don't feel like it's a such thing as a right guy or a person that fit. It's that person. What you gonna do to keep that person? What are you doing in general in your relationship? Does he love you? Do you love him enough to be this person for him? Because it's not really a right fit. I don't think so. We done had if that was the case, everybody we've been with was the right fit at the time.
it's about compromise.
What about you, Lena? You said earlier that only for the right guy that you can be this amazing, submissive, friendly, fit, feminine woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna ask you, what is the right guy?
You gotta be. You're right about the respect, but you gotta be able to teach me something. But you can't teach me nothing I can't talk to you.
That's
a
it.
big thing. I'm not on the I can make my own money, so I'm really not on the what you could do for me. It doesn't really matter. Yep. It does matter, but it doesn't really matter in a way.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm big on love. Just don't play with me. That's it. Don't fuck around. Can we curse?
And that's the right guy, right? The right guy is gonna do all of those things, right?
I don't want to sound how.
No. We're too talking right now. That's the right guy, right? The right guy is gonna able to pull all of those things from you, right?
Does the right guy know he's the right guy?
No, I don't.
If you're not the right guy,
no.
If
Only
not
you
the
know
right
he's the right guy. The right guy don't know he's the right guy.
Only I know.
Yeah.
I know who is the right person for me. Yes. What I am into. Yes, I know that. I know my preferences.
All right. What about you, Feisty?
Ooh,
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So the right guy. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about the right guy.
You want?
Yeah.
Let's talk about the right guy.
No, you don't.
Don't get nervous now.
No, just want to about what she just said. I need somebody to understand my love language. So, again, piggyback it. It's not
And
about.
that's the right guy. That's gonna understand your love language, right?
For me, yes.
Okay.
It's not about what you could do for me. It's about what we could do for each other. So if I'm ever down and out, and you could hold me down, and I know you just step in and do that, that I'm gonna forever look at you as somebody that will hold a place in my life. Versus if he was down and out, I would step in and do the same thing. I need that guy to understand that yes, I'm a female. We love to be nurtured. We love to have all of this sweet stuff, but not also like my space, just like the man likes his space.
Okay. And that's the right guy.
For me.
Okay.
I need a guy that could step in and do stuff without being told. Stuff that are knowledgeable as far as if you see the garbage is full, take out the garbage.
And that's the right guy.
If you see that you jump in my car, but this is for me. Like it's little things that I pay attention to because for me, I pay attention to the little things. So people always say, Feisty, you can't give the man or wife vibes while y'all just dating. And I'm like, what's the definition of wife vibes? This is just who I am and how I was raised. I was raised from Caribbean parents. So
where you from?
Jamaica. So in a Caribbean
We'll get the most bun. Trust
right.
and believe.
Jamaicans
gotta give the most bun. Trust
in a
and
Caribbean
believe.
household, we're just taught to do, or not even
Nurturing.
taught.
Females
We're
are taught
naturally watching who we grew up with do what they do, and we're like, oh, okay. Coming from the Caribbean, my parents and stuff, they don't live in this era. They're pretty much hands-on with everything they do. It's family stuff. It's working hard because when you come from the island, you have to work hard to make a living.
Right.
So I grew up that way. So it's just me. It's not me trying to impress the man by saying, "Let me cook him a meal." No, I love to cook.
So what I'm hearing from you ladies is the right guy.
Can we go back? Can
You
I say something?
ladies said it.
Can I say
You
something?
didn't-
I
hold
forgot
on.
I don't say this.
Go ahead.
For me,
No, I could have sworn you
No,
talking
we
about
started because she
the
said
right-
that word.
Okay, go ahead. The right guy. No right guy?
I mean, yeah, off of like what she said a lot. It's really where you grew up, how you grew up, and what you see and what you like. Like for me, I don't my niggas know how to cook, clean. Know when I don't want to be bothered. No, I know when he don't want to be bothered. Like literally, just know me and I know you. That is the right guy. Know
Okay,
each
so
other's
what if I
ins and
told
outs.
you, is it possible that the right guy for you could be the right guy for 10 other women?
Yeah.
of course.
Can I go? Can I?
No, you talked about your right guy. You no.
You know, like,
Lena.
a straight blew in my head. You know what I meant to really say? Because this is really what I feel.
All right, how you? Let's
a
go.
protector and a provider. That's mainly what I feel. But I didn't. But
I love how
it
she
overlooked.
said
It overlooked.
Like,
But if you
you
can't
don't
protect
think
me, I cannot be with you. I cannot deal with you.
That's
I can
Yeah.
protect myself,
Protect-
but I need you to be where if I'm with you, I don't have to do no movies. I'm just-
Protect, provide, provision is the right guy. That's
She
funny
better
you
move
said
the
that.
protect word.
I know
That's
he's going
funny.
somewhere.
That's funny
Because
how you
protect
said that.
means a lot.
Because
Yes.
earlier when I asked you if the right guy had another girl.
That he's not protecting you.
No. Earlier I asked you if you was with the right guy that was doing everything that you needed, protect, provided provision, and he only told you that he had another girl, you were willing to let that go.
He can't protect me if he with another girl.
Of course he can.
Well, he's protecting her. He's not me.
I just told you.
I'm in the crib. I'm cleaning.
Are you not protected?
I'm cleaning and cooking.
Wait! Don't interrupt me. Are the doors locked?
Do you have security?
Yes.
Is there security at the door?
Yes.
No.
You said security.
See what I'm talking about? You see, so the whole right guy concept is not a real concept because I
told you that though.
No. She said it, and I just remember. I listen really good, right? The whole right guy concept is not a real concept to you ladies, and that's the reason why I brought you down this train. Because after y'all described the right guy earlier, I asked you if the right guy came along and just told you he had another woman, you would leave.
I still don't want you. If you have you're saying dream guy, but I don't want you if you have another woman. That's out. That's out. I could get a right guy that has me and only me.
And I also asked you, potentially, right? The right guy for you, could he be the right guy for 10 other women? And you ladies said yes.
But some people,
no.
Whatever. I'm not gonna take whatever.
Could the right guy for you potentially be the right guy for 10 other women? I'll change that. Could the right guy for you potentially be the right guy for 8 other women?
Some girl might be like,
women outnumber men 8-1. So
a girl might be like, girl, you worried about the wrong thing. Why are you worried about that? He's taking care of me this way.
Lena,
and I'm be like, no, give me love.
Lena, could the right guy for you be the right guy for 8 other women on the planet?
Yes.
Okay, so now
he cannot have another woman.
So now, watch
for me, you know.
So now, watch this now. So watch this now. Do you ladies really want the right guy? And guess what? The answer is no.
I want somebody with morals.
No.
Somebody that was raised right.
No, and no. You ladies really don't want the right guy.
Yes.
Maybe you, right? Maybe you. But it don't look like Sweet and Lena really want the right guy, because the right guy is going to be able to be the right guy for you and 8 other women, right? And if you're willing to leave, and we have women like Feisty that's willing to stay, then guess what? You just lost yourself the right guy.
He can't be the right guy for me.
Well, guess what? You just won't have that. You just won't have that right guy.
He can't fill in that
my loss.
You ain't the right guy. You're not checking off all the boxes.
So and I'm
because you missed that box where it said you're only woman.
I'm gonna reverse it for you. Right? So a guy that's handsome, has money, that's smart, educated, right? Do you think only one woman should love him for the rest of his life?
Should one man love me for the rest of my life?
That's not what I asked.
As long as we can match each other energy,
we have to match.
That's not what I asked. Hold on. We're not moving the goalposts in the conversation. I asked you guys a specific question. Should one woman be able to love him for the rest of his life?
You're being one-sided.
Yes, if he's the right guy.
I just asked you a question, and I'm just asking for a very direct answer.
Ask it again.
For a man that's educated, well off, handsome, should one woman be able to love him for the rest of his life?
Yes.
So you're saying that no other woman can look and be like, oh my God, he's cute.
Yes, you can. That's
fine.
fine.
Just saying he's cute.
That's fine.
You love him. Oh my God, I love him.
That's a figure of
speech. Great. Yeah, it's a figure of speech.
No figure of speech. I'm being very direct.
It is because you have.
Wait. One at a time. Hold on. Let's go with Feisty real quick.
It is because I can look at TV and see a celebrity be like, oh my God, I love him. But doesn't mean I love him. It's just people take that word these days and just use it for everything. So.
And if you could be with him, would you not be with him?
Well, it depends because it's mental for me. So if we don't meet and I can have a conversation with you and I can't grasp you within that conversation, no. But I can love who you present yourself as because you're an entertainer.
And if you had the opportunity to be with said man, would you be with him? The answer is yes.
No.
You just
I
fawned
said
over
so.
said man over the TV.
It's a compliment. Like, I love him. He catches me because he's a good entertainer. But if I sit down and have a conversation with you and you're an asshole,
He's not an asshole.
No.
He's not an asshole.
Then it goes back that if you could capture me mentally,
And he does.
stimulate me mentally,
And he does. And
then
he
you
does.
can go forward, yes.
Okay,
but
then.
if you don't mentally stimulate me, no. Just because I said, oh my God, I love him.
But he does though.
I walk down the street and say, oh my God, I love that cat. Because it's a cute cat.
You like cats?
I love cats.
You want to date cats?
I love animals.
Do you want to date cats?
No.
All right then. So
But it's still it's still
you want to date men,
Still a
right? So
no.
let's keep it all men, right? So basically, what I'm saying is this, right? I hear what all you ladies saying, and trust and believe. Like I said earlier, right? I definitely believe in women empowerment. I believe women should get what they want when they want it. But I feel like women are cheating themselves out of their best situation, the best scenario for their lives going forward. If you can honestly say that this is the right guy, and the only thing that's going to change for you is the knowledge that he has another woman, then what do you think the next man is going to bring if this is the right guy? How many right guys do you think you're going to walk into or bump into in your lifetime? How many right guys are there in your lifetime?
There's guys out there that worship the ground you walk on.
How many of them are
And
the right guys?
think about it, they're gonna do it.
See what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm saying. You don't
They're
really
guys,
think about it. You won't look for them.
But do you honestly think you're gonna bump into those kind of men every time you're going into a new relationship?
No, I'm not even jumping into a new relationship, but they will come.
What if I told you men are not coming like that? Men are not coming the way you think, the way you say they are. There are 8-to-1 ratio between men and women on this planet, right? Men are not coming like that.
She said
No.
For me,
she'll take a chance.
Period. Across.
they coming.
This is for every woman on the planet.
They coming. They coming.
But how could they come?
They're coming.
Listen. And I'm asking you a real question, right? How could they come when every man has 8 women to choose from?
That's fine, but
No, let's really think about it. Let's really think about the numbers.
I don't know why they
No.
come.
Let's really think about it, right? Let's really think about it. That means you have a 0.8 chance for a man to come to you and worship the ground you walk on.
It's a chance you take in life.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to jump into something else. We're going to take a quick commercial break, right? I just want to ask you guys one quick question, right? If you took a test in high school, college, MBA, doctorate, whatever have you, right? And there was a 1 in an 8 chance of you passing that test, would you still take it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's called
crazy.
taking chances
Yep,
in
taking
life.
chances. That's all right.
And we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Because if you're scared to take risks, you're not going to be looking.
And on that note, we're going to take a quick commercial break because I call that cap. If you had a 1 in 8 chance,
Everything is cash.
if you had a 1 in 8 chance of taking a test, right?
It's like playing the lotto.
It's like, why not?
It's like, why not? So, on that note, we're going to take a quick commercial break,
We'll be
right?
back.
We'll be right back, right? I want to thank everybody that's in tune, that's commenting and everything like that. Hey, Miss Harris, I see you and everything like that. Remember, tonight, 26-7 Troy Avenue, we will be there. And we are on break.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not go certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food for me, now your savings. Oh man, have confidence. And you're feeling pretty dependent on yourself. You only could 9 to 5.
Over.
Make it up, come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Steve when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now. I want your man crown and dinner. Them girl they are real, I'm a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them.
Over.
But what a good thing, I left me impressed people. I mean, I know I wanna live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no fit for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy where your money can buy. Put some in your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent over.
I will drive and live free, impress people. And me no know to live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not talent over. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now. I want your man crown and dinner. Them girl they are real, I'm a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them.
Talent over.
But what a good thing, I left me impress people.
Talent over.
I mean, I know I wanna live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no fit for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy where your money can buy. Put some in your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent over.
I will drive and live free, impress people. And me no know to live free, impress people. Live my life. Talent over. Me not talent in no over. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now. I want your man crown and dinner. Them girl they are real, I'm a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them.
Talent over.
But what a good thing, I left me impress people.
Talent over.
I mean, I know I wanna live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over.
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no fit for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5
Over.
Make it up right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for
Over.
I will drive and live to impress people. And me no want to live to impress people. Get to live my life. Talent over hype. Me not talent in no part. And now buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them man clown antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and come and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live to impress people. I will live to impress people. I mean I know I wanna live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no fight for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. Better buy when your money can buy food for me, now you're saving. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 Make it up right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live to impress
Talent
people.
over.
I will drive and live to impress people. And me no want to live to impress people. Get to live my life. Talent over hype. Me not talent in no part. And now buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them man clown antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and come and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live to impress people.
Talent over.
I mean I know I wanna live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no fight for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. Better buy when your money can buy food for me, now you're saving. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 Make it up right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live to impress
Talent
people.
over.
I will drive and live to impress people. And me no want to live to impress people. Get to live my life. Talent over hype. Me not talent in no part. And now buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them man clown antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and come and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live to impress people.
Talent over.
I mean I know I wanna live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no fight for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're fearing to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it happen. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Over.
I will drive and live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Cold. Live my life. Talent over. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now. I want them on tone antenna. Them girl they are real, them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me left me impress people. I will live me impress people. I mean I know I wanna live me impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no fight for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're fearing to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5.
Over.
Make it happen. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will drive and live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Cold. Live my life. Talent over. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now. I want them on tone antenna. Them girl they are real, them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free, impress people. I mean I know I wanna live free, impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no fight for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're fearing to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5.
Over.
Make it happen. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will drive and live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress patrol if me do have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope not hot. So when them on phone antenna, them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them.
Over.
But what a good thing, my left me impress people. I mean I know how to live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
We are back. We are back. Sorry for the delay, people. Sorry for the delay. I want to keep you guys engaged as much as possible. I want to say thank you to my lovely panelists, my lovely guests right here. You know, they all looking good in blue. It's amazing that we coordinate this. You know what I'm saying? It took some pulling teeth, but we got it done.
Not much.
We got it done, right? So me and Faisal was talking offhand for a little bit.
Yes.
And she mentioned something about the dating pool, right? I know we left you guys on a cliffhanger earlier. We're gonna get to that. I don't forget nothing. But we talked about the dating pool, right? And she's wanted to say that the dating pool is not what's given right now. And I want you to explain why you feel like the dating pool is not what's given right now for you.
I feel like a lot of females have given the guys the notion that they don't really have to work too hard to get the female. So females look for men to uplift them and build them. So a guy might meet a female tonight where he picks up his nice car, she's fascinated by his car, they'll go get something to eat, they'll go to a steakhouse, she can order anything off the menu, he might take her somewhere else and spend money on her, and they have sex that night, and then he's just out. Then you have a female that's not intrigued by all of that, and they're like, okay, you have a nice car, that's cool, I have a car as well. And they feel like they could try the same thing on you that they did with the female last night because of what they showed her. And the female is easy to give it up, that they could do the same thing with you and then it would just pass. Or a guy would meet a female today, talk sexual to her, the girl will okay it, meet another female who is not intrigued by a sexual conversation on the first time they're talking, and then they don't understand why the female's not intrigued by them. So I feel like today what's being presented in society is that you trick on me, I'll give you sex. You can talk nasty to me as long as you paying my bills. You could sugar daddy me, you could do this, and every female is like that way.
Let me ask you a question, right? The right guy.
This is right guy.
This is.
We didn't start it, so I'm gonna finish it, right?
I'm gonna leave it out.
No. The right guy, right? The right guy. I'm gonna name two right guys.
Okay.
You have a right guy that's making $500,000 a year, right? You have a right guy that's making $20,000 a year. Who are you choosing?
I'm talking about the money.
Okay.
What are the
Let's talk about it.
So,
The right guy. Who are you choosing?
money doesn't define the right
No. I asked you a very specific question. If money don't define the right guy, then choose
guy
one.
with 20,000 might be more assertive. I
Then-
might go with the $20,000 guy.
Okay, Mike, I said who are you choosing?
I'm gonna go with the $20,000 guy.
Okay, what about you, Lena?
I like men that can make something out of nothing.
So you're going with the $20,000 man?
She bugging, she capping.
Lena, who you choosing?
It depends.
No! Stop with this whole depends. Answer the question.
Of
You have
course.
two choices. 500,000, 20,000.
What's the personality? But all right, 20,000.
You're going 20,000.
They're gonna be cocky.
No. I just asked you a question. Who are you choosing? 20,000. 500,000.
500,000. We can make 20,000.
I said, what?
What?
No, intermission, y'all.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on, what I said?
Yeah, what did you say? Okay, let's
Hold on.
Let's do this again. I'm gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself, right? You have two right guys. One making 500,000, another man making 20,000.
500.
You're choosing a $500,000 man, right?
Yes.
Okay, Sweets, thank you. Sweets, who you choosing? Do you want me to ask you the question again? Okay.
See, I'm going off what Feisty said the first time.
What did Feisty say the first
she
time?
was like, "You gotta depend," but
He don't want that because he want to.
because it does.
But you only have two choices.
Which one really make me feel?
Wait. But you only have two choices.
I know.
So it can't depend. It's A or B. It's A or B.
Yeah, but A could come with a lot of.
It's A.
And B could come with.
It's A or B.
Mr. Vague.
Huh?
That's your new name.
Mr. Vague? That's a very direct question. A or B. That's not vague at all. That's a very direct question. You have two choices.
I think it's the details for us females.
Okay, let's ask you again. You have two right guys. One making 500,000, another man making 20,000. Who are you going to choose?
I get him.
You ever seen the movie Temptation?
Who is Sweets going to choose?
I figured him out.
He's just trying to see if we're there for the money.
Wait.
It ain't about
You guys
the
are
money.
Okay. Sweets, who are you going to choose?
I honestly don't know. I ain't gonna lie to
You fucking
don't know. I
fucking
don't know.
Stop it. Cut it out.
Just say it.
Because you're capping right now.
I mean, I would go with the $20,000 guy. But then I'm like, I don't know. I would go with the $5,000 guy too. Because then I don't got no worries. We ain't got no worries. I'll go with the 5,000. We don't got no worries either because you basically said he's the good fit. They're both good fits, right?
Yes.
One just got more money than the other.
Yeah. So who you choosing?
Man. I tell you, it's the details.
I just told you this. You got all the details. They're both the right guy.
Right.
You're making this harder than it.
We're going to go with the $5,000 guy, right?
The 500,000.
Yeah, 500,000.
Okay, so now, when Feisty was saying earlier about it being, I don't know if the component is gonna be right. Money is the ultimate component of why women choose relationships. For the most part.
No.
You chose 500,000.
Today, yes.
I would, yes.
And you chose 500,000.
Yeah.
She's the only person on the panel that chose 20,000. So if I wanted to do my numbers correctly, that's 66%. Right? If two out of three women chose the man with the 500,000. So 66% of the women on the panel chose the man with more money. So ultimately, it's safe to say that most women choose relationships based on the financial stability money component.
But I will leave you for my sanity.
He just want that question.
That's the money.
That's why we ask like, what
do you think?
are they really the perfect fit?
So you see what I'm saying? See where you're going with this? You're going to the extremes, right? I'm talking about the generic middle, right? Sanity involves. Sanity is you're good. There's nothing for you to go crazy about. The right guy.
Not doing anything.
Yeah, the right guy.
He's chilling. He don't got no.
Chilling. Yeah,
he don't
no
have
crazy
another girl.
shit. The right guy. Right.
He don't have another girl though.
The right guy.
Just the
The
right
right
guy.
guy is not for me. I'm gonna be a detective and stuff like that. I don't want to be.
The right guy. You're adding too much sauce to my spaghetti. The right guy.
Nobody's the right guy.
Oh, so now we get into component to where nobody's the right guy, and that's basically been my argument the whole time.
It's sad.
That's basically has been my argument the whole time. I'm glad she said that. Women don't know how to choose the right guy.
Well, you have to be right for me. So
You said, wait. Watch this, and I'm gonna show you, right? Feisty said she would choose the $20,000 man. I would say that's crazy.
Why?
right? But hold on, I'm gonna show you why, right? Lena and Sweet said they would choose a $500,000 man. I would say, well, that's reasonable, right? But then she said, well, as long as my sanity is kept. Well, if your sanity is kept, well, if your sanity is unkept, well, obviously that's not the right guy. So when we start getting into the components of what makes the right guy, you never really know. Men don't never say the right girl. That's what I was trying to show you is a comparison of what men say versus what women say. You've never heard a man say, oh, when the white girl comes along. No.
They
we
say
find a
the
girl.
one.
Yeah, no. We say, we find a girl we like, and if she rocking with me, I'm rocking with her.
The one. Yeah,
But then what about a woman that
We never say, we never say the right girl. We don't, because there is no right girl.
I say the one for me.
right?
We don't say that at
Yes,
all.
y'all do.
It's
No,
harder for me.
Men
No.
say,
you've never heard a man say
yes,
the
I have.
Where
Plenty of
at?
men
Where
say-
at?
I
Where
heard
at?
plenty
Where
of
at?
men say,
Name it.
Right
she's
girl.
the one for me. When do you
She's the one for me because we rocking, but we don't give stipulations. We don't give standards. We don't say, yo, she's rocking with me and I'm rocking with her.
Y'all give
Who
standards.
doesn't? Men don't say that.
Men don't, wait, 2 questions. Men don't say what? What did you say?
Men don't say I'm rocking with her. She's rocking with me. That's
Yeah, that's exactly what men say. As long as she's on my program, then we're good.
On his program.
Yeah, on my program. As long as she's rocking with what I could give her, then we're good. Whether as long as she's rocking on my program and she's happy, then we're good. I never say the right girl. There's a difference. Men don't have, she needs to be light skinned. She needs to be 6'2". She needs to be making $1 million. She needs to be, what's someone call it, 100 pounds. We don't say those things. We say, we
She
don't
need
say
to
those
have
things.
a BBL.
That's not true.
No. Wait. We don't say these things. What we say is, if she's on my program, she's happy, then she's the one.
That's not
your
true, but
program.
everybody had their
Program.
preference.
On my program.
Sounds like a dictatorship. Like, why can you
Yeah.
be that?
No matter how
y'all
you
on
wanna-
the same plane.
No
Like,
matter
it's
how you
not-
want to call it, because I will tell you this, right? I like how you did that, but I'm gonna flip it on you, right? When you're in a relationship, who would you like to lead, the man or the woman?
The man.
So you would be on his program.
Yeah, we equal.
No.
No, you're not gonna tell me what to do,
Wait.
but we can.
Okay, hold on. Let me back up.
Elaborate program. Give me an example of
Let
this
me-
program. Give me an
let me-
example before I
let
Let me
answer.
back up 2 steps.
Give me the answer.
Let me back up 2 steps. When you're in a relationship, would you like to lead the relationship? Would you like to be the one that's making all the decisions and saying, hey, we're getting dressed and we're going out to fucking, what's the restaurant that you named? Ruth Chris, Chick-fil-A, Steakhouse. Would you like to be the person to make all the decisions in a relationship?
Equally.
No,
No, it's not what I asked you. It's one or the other. Would you like to be the person that's making all the decisions in a relationship?
No.
If a man is capable of leading, then
It's not what I asked you. It's not what I asked you.
You
I
have to
asked
be
you.
that man.
That's not. Okay. Would you like to be?
I don't want to lead.
Okay.
No, I don't want
Sweets.
to treat you like a baby.
Sweets. Would you like to
Like a
be
baby.
the person that is making all the decisions in the relationship?
No.
Okay. So now, guess what? Effectively, what you were doing? You're on his program, because he is going to say, we're going to cheesesteak on Tuesday. We're going to Ruth Chris on Saturday.
Where those men at?
Right?
Where they
That's
at?
a good program though. That's nice.
Where they
Oh, that's a
at?
good program, right?
That's nice.
What world?
You're assertive.
Huh?
What world?
This world,
Look at-
616.
Yeah, okay.
This world.
That was probably during my parents' generation. 'Cause this
Oh, it's happening now, because I'm doing it.
This era.
When I talk to women, when I date women, I that's exactly how I move, and I know I'm not the only man out here that's doing it.
You're
All
an
right,
Aries,
so men
though.
start off with that
He
program,
wants to start off.
right?
Well, guess what?
But
If
they
you
don't
ain't fucking him,
finish
he ain't
or
doing it for you, baby.
continue that program.
If you ain't fucking him, no, sweets.
You have
If you
niggas,
ain't fucking him,
it don't
he ain't
matter.
gonna do shit for you.
That's not true.
Yes, that's not true
I would
though.
definitely fall back on that one.
That's not true.
Cap.
At all.
I
At
promise
all.
you that's
That's
not
my
true.
life. I don't have to do anything.
That's not
And now,
true.
and now we
Because
get
there's a
into
lot
the-
of niggas out here that wine and dine females and
Regular,
did not
regular.
even get a lick, a suck, a nothing.
That's fun to them. That's fun. It's exciting.
And how long do you think that's lasting?
It lasted a
I
year for
stroke their
me.
ego.
A year for you.
I know he coming for you. Just sit back. He got to get into that year relationship
A
right
year
now.
for you.
It lasted a year for me.
What year was it? Because you just was
That was
single
coming.
30 days ago.
No, I know, but it
Wait.
lasted.
I listen
him.
really fucking good.
It's before him.
It's numbers for him.
I listen really good. So okay, so now watch this now.
I had
Watch how
my
I
theory.
backtrack. Watch how I backtrack now, right? So 30 days from today would have been somewhere around November. November 2nd, right? So from November 1st up in, of 23, backtrack 6 years would be 2018, right or wrong? Or 2017, excuse me. Right? 2017. So you had a, so you're trying to tell me, wait. Hold on now.
Too hard. Let me just
So
not make-
no, sweet. So you're trying to tell me did you have a man that was tricking on you for a whole year during that period of time?
No.
Okay, so we're gonna talk. Okay, so we're gonna talk about pre-baby, right? Okay, so now you had a man for a whole year trick on you with no sex. That's because that's what you said.
Before him.
No.
Before baby daddy.
No. Before baby daddy, right?
Yeah.
For a whole year, right? Why didn't you have a baby with him?
The one before.
The one that tricked on you for a whole year.
I didn't know how God make things happen.
No, I don't want to hear about God.
No.
I don't want to hear
Shit
about
happened.
God.
Shit
I
happened.
don't want to
But
hear
you
about
know,
God. God is not here to make
First
your
of all,
relationship better or
that
worse.
was my college
God
life.
is just here to just do things.
Maybe.
He's
And-
not. No.
Let me give you the rundown.
Let's hear this.
They had to understand it. He served the
I
purpose.
think
No.
that was
I
my
wanna hear
college
this.
life, and in my college life,
Mm-hmm.
I was a player.
Oh.
But I was the player that wasn't. I ain't had to give you no nookie or cookie. But niggas in Atlanta, they do shit for you.
That's the truth.
You don't even have to give them nothing or nookie, but a time to talk to you here and there. I am calling you on Sunday or you on Saturday. I'm going out with this one on Friday. And I had one that I actually liked, and we actually liked each other.
So is it safe
But
to
the
say?
reason I didn't get that far with him until after a year is because I'm like, something was off.
What was off?
And when I felt like something was off, I'm
What
like,
was
I
off?
feel like you was lying about
What
something.
was off?
He had kids and he was lying about having kids. So it was a turn off to me.
So
It's simply, you
So-
could lie about
so-
your children. What else could you
how-
lie about?
Okay, so how long did you find out that he was lying about his kids?
And I found out I stopped talking to him.
No. So 1 year.
It took a year because I had to really
Okay, so now-
investigate.
Could you say that you financially did you have to worry about anything?
Me financially?
Yeah,
No.
because he took care of you.
He gave me money. He wasn't the only one.
No, I'm talking about him. I'm talking about him. Him exactly. Because that's who you brought up. I'm not talking about everybody else.
I didn't really care if it got cut off or not.
All I'm asking is that when you were entertaining this guy for a whole year, did you have any financial worries?
No. Not at all.
All right. So now, for a whole year, this man took care of you financially. Wait, because you said it, I ain't say it. Right? For a whole year, this man took care of you financially, and you dropped him for your baby father.
I didn't drop him for my baby father.
Technically, you did.
I'd stopped talking to him before I met my baby father.
Well, technically, you did, because I'm not gonna believe that neither. I'm not gonna believe that you dropped him, and all of a sudden you miraculously got with your baby father.
No,
I'm not gonna believe that. Nobody on the panel and nobody on the live believes that.
But what if she?
Wait, no, it's not your time, right?
Right? Is he trying to like?
No. What I'm going to say is this, right? Is it possible towards the end of that relationship you met your baby father? Not at the end, towards the end.
Nah, we was done. Done off. Gone. No come back, hit you with the bye.
Okay, I hit you with another question, right?
Yeah. Is your baby father able to financially hold you down the same way this man held you down for a whole year?
Yeah.
So why are you not with him?
We had our issues.
Like what?
We had our personal issues.
Like what?
A whole lot of shit. Like y'all men, like y'all can't
like what? Was it the cheating?
Cheating. It was just the unnecessary bullshit.
Did you cheat too?
No.
You never cheated. You've never in 6 years. You've never cheated in 6 years. You've never cheated.
7 years.
7 years. So if it was 7 years, that means you was talking to him the same time you was talking to this woman that
you
wait, let's do the math. People, hold on. Wait.
He must forget it's 12 months in a year.
Wait, I know it's 12 months. I know this. So you're trying to tell me after you broke up with the man that held you down for a year, there was a whole year, and then you met your baby father?
No.
All right then. So there was some time to cross between.
No. Sorry. People can stop talking to people and meet somebody a month or two after.
In the chat, please tell me if you think that there was time, the 1 year went by where she met her baby father and that carried some of the time, or you honestly believe that there was 1 year and what you're saying, there was a break in 1 year and then you met your baby father?
No. It wasn't a break. Like, me and this person stopped talking and I ended up meeting my baby father a couple of months after. A month or two after. That's it. Simple.
It's not simple because the number's not adding up, baby.
Yes, it does. It's 12 months in a year.
How old are you right now?
30.
30. So that means 30. So that means you met your baby father at 24.
23.
Okay, 23, right? So
22, 23, yeah.
Okay, so that's kind of 8 years. If you're 30 to 22, that's 8 years.
I turned 23 that year.
Okay,
like that,
okay.
You know.
So however you want to put it, let's do 7 years, right? Let's do 7.
Getting mad.
And then you said after the 7, before the 7 years, you had a man for a year that took care of you financially up until you gave birth.
What?
Isn't that what you said?
No, not up until I gave birth.
Oh, okay. Up until when?
Up until I stopped. Okay, basically, I had to do the SOCA to him for a year. Me and him, we done off. A couple months later, I met my baby father. Me and him started talking. We hit it off like great.
What's a couple months? 2, 3 months, 4 months?
2 months. Listen, if I want, I ain't
3
got no
months?
ties. Remember you said no ties to them, right?
3 months.
I ain't got no ties to him.
No, you don't.
So
you do. But
I can move on as fast as I need to.
I'm trying to show another.
Same day if I have to.
I'm trying to showcase another. I'm trying to showcase another characteristics of women.
Oh,
right?
Yeah, we get over relationships in relationships. That's a fact.
You get over so it's safe to say that.
No, I know me.
No. We get off relationships while in relationships. Yes. So it's safe to say that while you were entertaining this year that held you down, you were entertaining your baby father.
No, because I didn't meet him yet. Are you understanding? Are you understanding?
I understand correctly what you're saying.
So if I done off this guy in April
just
and I talked to this one in June, they don't correlate. Okay, they don't meet. I wasn't talking and messing with them. Okay.
Yo, Pies and Thighs said that's her truth, and I'm good with it, which is Cap. All right, well we gonna go with that. Agreed. So I'm gonna call Cap on that play. But what I
wasn't talking to him at the same time.
Okay. Well,
I wish I was though.
But what I will say is this. Okay. What I will say is this, right? When you said that you were when you was with your baby father for 6 years, and then you had a whole man that held you down for a whole year. Right? You didn't have to worry about anything. Who do you think could financially take care of you better? Your baby father or the man before?
Oh my God, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I'm not.
Why not do that?
I'm not doing that.
Why not do that? You said you're single, right? Do you? Are you? Listen, I got a question for you. Are you entertaining any of the 2 men that we just talked about? Exactly.
No.
And there goes what I always talk about is the vagueness of women relationships, right? And the orbitals of men that they like to keep in their company, right? She can't answer the question because she has one of the 2 men in her orbital, and it's not for me to disclose, it's for her to disclose. But it just No. Don't interrupt me real quick. I want to say something, right? But it just goes to what I always say, right? Women have a way of being vague and having ambiguous thoughts of where you fall in a relationship. Then we have somebody like Feisty that want to say there's piss in the dating pool or the dating pool is not good, right? But how could you say that when women aren't 100% pure in their thoughts? Because those two men could obviously be single and dating women that obviously want to date them. The man that took care of you for a year, hold on. The man that took care of you for a year, you didn't have sex with him.
No.
Exactly. So you wasted his time.
No.
Then you got with another man. You wasted his time.
He enjoyed it.
Then
right?
He didn't enjoy shit. He didn't get a pussy.
How he doing it for a year?
He didn't want to spend money on you without no pussy. What man want to spend a year's worth of money without getting any pussy?
Not an
Please tell me.
Aries. Not an Aries.
No. What man wants to spend a year's worth of money without getting any pussy?
I know
I can tell you right now there is no man alive that wants to do that inherently.
There really is though.
There is really not.
You're only on your side, but we
No,
know
I'm
as females, so you can't
I'm
speak from a
talking
female
for all
standpoint.
men. I'm talking for all men.
It's happened. It's really happened.
It
It's
happened.
happened.
It happened. Let me tell you why it happened. Because
In life.
I'm gonna tell you why it happens. Because inherently, women control access to sex, and that's fine. Women control access to sex, and that's fine. We cannot have sex with you unless you really want us to have it, right? But trust me, men don't want to spend their resources and money and time in a situation that's not going to lead to sexual gratification, and that is a blanket statement across all men.
Power to the men.
So now I ask you.
So let's jump on.
Okay.
Because you feel like no men can, but did not Ciara and her husband, if I'm not mistaken, didn't have sex when they got married? They're human outside of being celebrities. But as I recall, they didn't have sexual activities until they were married.
I'm gonna tell you why that happened.
I'm pretty sure
right?
there's a difference between Future and him.
I'm gonna tell you why that happened because Russell identified as a Christian man, so he relied on his religious principles to guide him through his sexual exploits. But let me tell you something: most men don't want to spend a year's worth of money without having sex.
You can't go from all men to most men.
Right. Some men have morals.
Okay, watch
too.
this now. All men don't want to spend a year's worth of money unless there are religious boundaries that stop them from doing so. Does that sound better?
No.
Does that sound better?
No, there's men out there that will.
Yeah,
You probably don't even know you might have a friend that does it.
None of my friends want to do that.
No, he don't.
No.
No, he don't. We're gonna see that.
None of my friends want to do that. None of my friends want to do that, right? So now I ask you. I'm gonna ask you a serious question. You have a son or you have a daughter or a son?
I have a daughter.
You have a daughter? If you had a son, right? And if all you ladies had a son, would you appreciate the fact that there was a woman that could string your son along for a whole year and spend their money without them leading into a sexual relationship or going forward into marriage and that kind of things?
That's his choice.
That's not what I asked you.
No, you asked me. I'm gonna tell you.
That's not what I asked you.
That's his choice. That if he chooses, that if the female acknowledges to him that there's no sex involved, and he continues to be on that path of wanting to spend his own money on her, I'm not interfering in that. As long as nobody is being harmed in any way, then I would speak to him and say, "Are you sure this is what you want to do?" But if he chooses that's where he wants to spend his money, he has to learn on his own.
Lena, how many boys you have?
2.
Now, Lena, you have 2 boys, and both of your boys, because she said that there's plenty of men. That's what she said. So I'm gonna include your boys in that situation. Would you want your boys to date a girl like Sweets that's gonna string them along? Wait. Let me finish what I'm saying. Would you want your boys to date a woman like Sweets that's gonna string them along for a whole fucking year, have access to their financial resources without anything in return?
I'm defending Sweets.
Go
I
ahead.
will say
No,
that
no,
it's
no,
not.
say what you
She's
wanna
not
say.
doing anything to the person. That is that man.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just her.
Okay.
She just comes to the table with what she comes with, and that's that.
Okay.
We can't help that,
Gotcha.
and we are the power.
And you're okay with that for your boys? So
no,
watch this
my
now.
boy's gonna have.
No. I said that's what. But you see what I said? You see what I said? Don't move the goalposts. Your boys, your sons. Would you allow your sons to date a woman like Sweets for a whole year? For a whole year, they're spending their money on Sweets, and Sweets is not giving nothing in return.
Well, I will say that I will teach my son morals to not be able to be easily manipulated. But I'm not saying she's
No.
But I will say don't let them.
Say
No,
what you
and
say.
just in general, I'm gonna teach them to just be smart.
Be smart.
Just be smart. Don't think
wait,
with this.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
think with this. That's all I say.
Wait. Why would you teach them to be
that
smart?
can make you
Wait.
mad.
Why would you teach them to be smart?
Because this in this world is a
No.
world.
Why would you? Because you think it's a dumb. You think it's something dumb to do, right?
I want my.
If you want to teach them to be smart,
yeah,
it's obviously a dumb situation for them to be in.
yeah, I want them to be with somebody that will be able to match their energy, match what they come with. Yes. I'm not gonna say just go be a trick. We're not gonna do that with the kid. No. When y'all grown, y'all gonna be smart. Like mommy. Be like mommy.
Right?
That's
Just
it.
put
Be
me
like
in a
mommy.
whole
Because I was raised by
category.
my brother, so I was taught to think like a man. That's just that.
So you want them to be smart.
Yes. It has to be. It has to be.
It's coming.
Unfortunately, I
So
was raised
now,
by
Sweets.
I'm telling you,
No,
boys raised me.
no.
Sweets.
We not
Sweets.
friends.
We gotta.
Cause you done
we-
put
we-
me in this
no.
category,
No,
and
no,
I'm
no.
like,
I didn't-
hold
I didn't-
on.
I'm just
Hold
asking
on.
questions. I haven't said anything. I'm just asking questions, right? So now, Sweets, why would you put a man in a situation that is not beneficial to him for a whole year?
You talking about him getting nucky?
No, that's not what I asked. Why would you put a man in a situation that is not beneficial to him?
But how you know it wasn't beneficial to both of us?
I mean,
At a point
according
in
to Lena,
time.
according to Lena, she would she would teach her sons to be smart, right? And not trick. That's what Lena said. She's saying right to you. She's saying right next to you, right?
Don't do that. Don't do
That's what
that.
she said. So now, if she said that, we can all agree on the panel that maybe that wasn't the best action, the best idea to do, to be tricking on a girl, quote unquote, for a whole year and not have anything in return. So now I'm gonna ask you now, why do you think that was a good scenario for you to prolong?
No, you trying to mix up my. You trying to mix
No,
up my.
I
No, you
just
trying to mix up my
I just asked you
situation.
a very direct
No,
question.
let me break it down for you because
Okay.
it's not just he was just doing this and that for me, and it wasn't a situation and things occur. We had a situation. We had an agreement. This isn't what we look for. If you looking to know me, learn me, and deal with me, and we dealing with each other, I'm learning you, dealing you in, and figuring you out. We gonna do what we do. Yeah, it took a year for me to figure out that's not what I want, and it's nothing that he could do about it. We was dating, and if that's your way of dating, of giving me and showering me with things, or we going out and hanging out, it's not like we hanging out every day.
You know what's so crazy? Because earlier,
So don't make it seem as if he just tricking on me and I'm just taking his money and not giving him no nothing. We had an agreement.
Sweet, you know what's so crazy? Earlier I asked you ladies, is 90 days is 90 days too long to go without having sex? And we all agreed yes. So now,
That
when
was
you
our
go a
agreement.
whole year without having sex with a man, and then you taking his financial resources, right? You kind of seem.
But how you know?
Wait! Do not interrupt me. You kind of seem like exactly what Feisty said, where the dating pool is shitty. but it seems like it's coming from the woman's side because women are benefiting from the resources of men. Women are benefiting. First of all, have you ever paid for a first date or any date while you was with this man?
I pay for stuff. Yeah.
Was when you wanted to hold it in comparison to him? You know what I'm saying? Was it 90-10? Like how you said earlier when we first started this conversation? Yeah. Exactly. 90-10. What the fuck is 90-10?
But like I said to you, it's like what the man wanted to do.
But like you said, 90-10. What the fuck is really 90-10?
If y'all wanted, like, I'm not gonna force you to like let me pay for it, but that's what he wanted to do. Do you understand? So if he wants to do that, I'm not gonna be like, well, no, and argue with you anywhere.
So why let it go a whole year?
I was feeling the kid at a point.
How long were you feeling the kid to realize you wasn't gonna fuck him? And that's where, and that's when I get into, right? We're gonna change topics real quick, but that's where I get into where you said earlier, the other man before that wasn't shit, but you didn't have sex with him either. So,
I don't have to use my
like I said earlier, what does a man really owe you if he's not sexually engaged with you? Fucking nothing.
Sometimes a woman just got a special power.
Fucking nothing. He doesn't owe you. He doesn't owe you shit. Doesn't owe you anything. Even you said he was like, I don't know. I mean, it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working for him too. He might have a bigger old shit limit than most men, but a year is crazy to me. But I'm just more astounded at the fact you was willing to let him go a whole year by you taking his financial resources, but you not giving it to the return.
She was willing? I don't think that he was tied in her basement, and nor do I think that she had a gun to his head.
What's going on here?
If he chose to continue to stay around for that year and keep giving and giving and giving, she just never said no.
So
just wait. Let me just speak. I'll let both of y'all speak, right?
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm just gonna go off the both of y'all because it's a choice that we all have to make in life. He made that choice to continue to stay for as long as he can to see how far before he gets some.
Was it a smart choice?
So, for him,
according to Lena, that wasn't a smart choice.
Well, everybody.
According to Lena, that wasn't a smart choice.
But he still made that choice to give. And nowadays, people that are giving and giving and giving, there are takers. So the give, you're gonna take.
So she's a taker.
So, but she
is she a taker? If somebody's giving, she's a taker.
She took, yes.
Okay, all right.
So she took.
Okay.
But he didn't mind that.
Okay.
Maybe his satisfaction was just being in her space. It doesn't have to be sexual. You have men out there that just want a female's company and not have to have something sexual with them.
You feeling a void. You're feeling a void for that man.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish that. Yeah.
You have some people that just want a companion. Somebody that could sit there, they could talk to because they don't have somebody that they could talk to. They may have somebody that they just have sex with and can't talk to. And you fill that space of talking to them. Maybe for a year, she was what he wanted to talk to and said, okay, if sex comes, it's a plus. But he has nothing else better to do himself. And he said, if I'm going to spend money, I'm going to spend it on a female and her company.
Yo, so Paz and Thighs said, we're talking about grown men. He took a chance and gambled and lost. Right?
True. He did.
So this is
patiently.
This is what I'm gonna say. Right? Women can't complain that the dating pool has shit in it, has piss in it, when there are women who are willing to take advantage of men.
I sure can.
Excuse me. Women can't complain that the dating pool has piss in it when there are women in the dating pool that are willing to take advantage of men. So I let you talk. Yeah. So let me finish, right?
I didn't say nothing. I'm waiting for you to finish.
I seen it. I seen it coming out.
Your choice of wording is what's empowering.
Yes. Right? Yeah. It's very provoking, right? But now you got to think about it, right? If women would treat men accordingly, then men would treat women accordingly. If women would treat men with the satisfaction that they're going to get a just return on the investment, then men will put just as much in the investment for the woman's return. Okay? What I mean by that is this, right? if I go into a relationship and I know you are sexually attracted to me and you want to go down the road and be in a relationship with me, I will pour into you, right? I will pour into you because I know it's not no time.
You're worth the wait.
You're worth the wait.
So you're gonna pour until that wait, that worth shows itself.
Wait, but also too, women need to come to a agreement to understand that worth the wait does not mean being vague and having some type of ambiguity of when sex is going to occur. Because I'll tell you this right now, men want sex. If you haven't, if it hasn't come to fruition yet, I'm gonna tell you right now, men want sex. Okay, and we're willing to invest, indulge, date, spend for a woman that is sexually attracted to us. But we don't want it to get taken advantage of. So when women can come to that realization that I should only entertain men that I'm sexually attracted to, then men will then in turn treat women the way they want to be respected.
But men can take advantage of our hearts.
That's not what I said.
And be financially there, but not there.
First of all, that is not what I said.
Sex in the
That is not what I said. I said when women can date men that they are sexually attracted to, then men will continue to pour into women the way they need to be treated and give them exactly what they want. But the way when we feel like there is some type of trickery going on, you're gonna experience exactly what Sweets experienced when she was talking about the first guy. The first guy, she was like, "Oh my God, I don't know, he was lying." Yeah, because you was lying to him. You didn't want to give it the box. You didn't want to give it the box. So it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't, right? But I'm actually, we're gonna change gears. Right? What are 3 flaws that men have what are 3 flaws that you think men have? I'm gonna start with Feisty.
Why you want to start with flaws?
Because you're on my left.
I thought you was right in the middle.
Right, start in the middle.
No, my left, you're right? What are 3 flaws that you think men have?
I think one of the biggest flaws.
Hold on, time out. Dynamite said women want sex too, and I know that.
We do.
And
that is another topic.
Mental stimulation is what is gonna make a female want you.
All right.
You can be fine as ever, but
I wanted to bring in that comment because Dynamite is my brother. We gonna DJ tonight,
Dynamite out there.
Dynamite pull
but
up.
listen, what are 3 flaws that you think men have?
They think for themselves.
That's one. Selfish. That's one. Okay. What else? 2 more. Exactly.
3 flaws of men. They put their guys first a lot of times.
That falls into selfish.
I would say they are arrogant. Selfish, arrogant.
Wait. Say that last part again. You said they put their what?
They're arrogant.
No. Say what you said. The sentence before. You said they put their what?
The guys first a lot.
No. The sentence before that. After that. You said they put themselves first?
No, I didn't say that.
So
I said they put their guys first a lot.
And that falls into selfish. And what was the third one? The third one that you had?
I just said arrogant after that. So
now I gave you arrogant, but
you didn't give me arrogant.
Okay, all right.
Arrogant?
Okay, Nina, give me
arrogant.
3 flaws that men have. So selfish and arrogant, right? For you. All right, Lena, what are 3 flaws that men have?
Manipulative. Sorry.
No.
Manipulative. That's my 3rd one. Manipulative.
No, your time
was
passed.
Time
passed.
Don't worry, I got you.
Lena, what are 3 flaws that men have? So, hold on. I want to stop you real quick. Deanna said men lie and manipulate a lot. Okay, Go ahead. Lena Fire, what are 3 flaws that men have?
Thinking with their penis.
They think with their penis. So let's say judgment. Poor judgment. Okay, 2 more.
Thinking that if you have money, that matters.
Poor judgment. 1 more.
not being a liar. And I don't want to put every man in the same category, but
Okay,
don't
so
lie.
basically your answers round up to poor judgment.
Yeah.
So
like,
we have poor
treat
judgment.
people how you want to be treated.
So we have poor judgment. We have arrogant. We have selfish.
Manipulative.
No.
No, that
Right?
was my first one.
So now,
Unfortunately.
sweets. What are 3 flaws that men have?
The number one is manipulative.
Okay, manipulative. That's number 4.
I just had all of them on top of my head just now.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are really. Most men are narcissistic.
Oh yeah.
And-
Okay, so I'm glad you said that, right? Because I'm going to clear up the definition of what narcissism is, right? Narcissism means to have an unhealthy infatuation of yourself.
Yeah.
So you trying to tell me that you've dated men that have an unhealthy infatuation with themselves?
Yeah.
Prove it. What men have you dated that can show you that they had an unhealthy infatuation with themselves?
You really think that's narcissistic?
It's not narcissism. It's not narcissism.
That's not.
You did say it, but I'm
But,
telling you, it's
yeah,
not
there are
narcissism. So let's take narcissism out.
Yeah.
Let's take it out. There's just we never even heard it, right? So let's go with what was the first one that you said?
Manipulative.
Okay, manipulative.
As in a lot of dudes gaslight. Like straight gaslight.
Men gaslight.
Men gaslight.
Okay.
Men.
Okay.
But some, to be honest with you, it's a difference between men and boys because some of these men are still little boys.
All right, so 2 more. 2 more. You said manipulative.
Shit, I just had it. Manipulative. That goes with gaslighting. Shit.
So what I take is that men aren't that
liars.
bad.
Some are really great.
That goes
liars,
into
but
poor
that's
judgment
manipulative.
because she said that. That goes into poor judgment, right? So what I take is men are manipulative, men have poor judgment, men are arrogant, and what was the last one? I can't remember. Right?
Oh, some men lack accountability.
That goes into poor judgment.
I don't know.
Goes into poor judgment,
Subtopics.
right? All right?
Okay.
Exactly, right? So now, what I'm going to ask you now, what are poor characteristics of women? Now I'm asking you women to give me poor characteristics of yourselves.
We have poor judgment too.
Okay, so that cancels out the last one.
You talking about versus the men?
I just asked you, what are poor
I'm
characteristics?
saying like we have
that
poor
just
judgment.
okay.
We have poor judgment.
Uh-huh.
Some of us do overkill.
Could that go into manipulation?
No,
You don't think overthinking can go? Okay, keep going.
because we're not.
Okay, keep going.
overthinking
No,
ourselves.
keep going.
Some of us do lack accountability.
Okay.
So yeah, poor judgment.
Crickets, that's super quiet. You hear the fridge.
Right. Is that
What about you, Lena? What are 3 flaws of women?
Some people have said,
Huh?
not me. I've heard that a woman might want something from a man that she can't give.
That is
That's what I
definitely
would say.
manipulation.
Yeah.
That is definitely. So we could cancel out manipulation then.
So you trying to say both sexes are both the same?
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
Like everybody wants
Stop
you
it.
bring to the table. A man would want, depending on the man. A man would
Okay,
want you to bring
I need
something
one
to
more.
the
I need
table.
one more for you. So you said women want things from men that they can't offer to themselves, right?
Yeah, sometimes that.
And that kind of falls in manipulation too. One more. Let me get one more.
Nagging maybe. If you might give good D, you might make me go crazy. That's it. That's what it be about. And then when I'm over that, that's it. It's a dub for you.
Nagging.
But yeah.
I'm gonna find something for nagging real quick. But what about you? What about you? What are 3 flaws that women have?
We're perfect.
So
We're perfect. Women are perfect.
So Deanna said women are delusional. I like that one.
They are a lot. We're nosy. A lot of women are nosy, and they
Okay.
can't handle when they find out stuff that they shouldn't have been looking for.
And what else?
A lot of women have low self-esteem.
Okay. Well, I just need one more from you. I need one more from you. I just need one more from you.
You think lightly with the females. Females, a lot of females think they're men. They could beat a man.
Arrogance. So what I've heard is
We're the same. We're the same. 2 peas in a pod. Like, that's all.
I know.
That's the point you're
I
getting
know.
to. You want to fool with
He
me?
trying to
buddy?
figure out. He was trying to get you to say something to make us look like we were selfish.
Listen,
but
I was
we
like,
idiot. Yeah, I'm
so what I've
selfish.
heard is
couldn't say it because he's
So
like.
what I've heard, if you listen, right, from out these women's mouth, men and women are arrogant, men and women are manipulative, men and women are selfish, men and women have poor judgment,
Yes, we all
right?
like that.
So why is it so hard? So we can just cancel that out, right? We're basically dealing with the female versions of ourselves and the man version of ourselves. So suck it in,
And
right?
this day
So
and
no. So why is it that women can say that the dating pool has piss in it when we are just dating the male or female versions of ourselves? Think about what I just asked you. Think about it. Listen. Hold on now. Listen. Think about what I just said, right? If we are just dating the male or female versions of ourselves, why can women inherently say that the dating pool has piss in it? We just explained that we have some of the same flaws. So when I see Feisty, when I see Lena, when I see Sweets, I should be expecting the male-female version of me. I should not be going into I should not be going into an encounter thinking that I'm better than you. I should be going into an encounter like, you know what, we're one of the same. So what my flaws are is your same flaws. So we gotta come together.
Double standards.
Compromise.
Double standards do exist. We're gonna get to that real quick.
let's
But
not-
now what I'm asking is, my original question is that why is it okay for women to say that the dating pool has piss in it when we can establish that we are one of the same?
Because we're not one of the same. We're all
I feel like we want what we want. Anybody will want what they want. Just like
We
a
still
man
have
wants what they
different
want.
You can't put everybody in the same category.
No.
Well, we just did.
You can't.
No.
When I'm breaking it down.
But we just did though.
You did. I'm dissecting stuff.
Wait.
I like to dissect stuff. You don't want to dissect it. You want it is naysay or no. Like that's that's dissect.
Hold on. Is there are there different versions of poor
Everyone's
judgment?
different. Yes.
Explain. Give me a male version of poor judgment and a female version of poor judgment. Exactly. It's one of the same. It's one of the same.
You talking about in a relationship?
Period. Give me a male version of poor judgment and a female version of poor judgment. It's one and the same. I'm only asking you these questions. These are rhetorical questions. But I'm only asking you because they are the same. So now when I date you, when I go into the dating pool and I meet Feisty, right? I'm not going into like, oh my God. A man is not going into it like, oh my God, I'm better than her and I'm waiting for her to F up. Nah, we're going into it optimistically and like, okay, cool.
Yes, y'all.
We are being optimistic.
No, you're going and saying that y'all feel like y'all better. Because you know what you have and not what the other party have. So automatically you're coming in there with high standards of what you know you have or what you feel like you can produce to the table. But you don't know what the other party can produce. So you're gonna come in there with high standards. You're not gonna tell me, a man is not gonna come in there saying that I have A, B, C, D. So I'm coming in on a higher plane than the female.
Pies and Thighs said some floors are tolerable. I'm gonna get back to that comment, right? So now, you said that men are coming into a relationship with their chest high, pretty much to paraphrase, right?
Of course.
So all right, so what are women bringing to the table?
They should bring the same thing.
Like?
Guys come in with the...
No. What are women bringing to the table?
They should cut their own table.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not coming to your table. I'm
then
bringing my own table.
how are two tables gonna
You put
meet?
it together.
You can't put two tables
Yes,
together.
you can.
You can't.
Sure
You
can.
ain't at Thanksgiving?
No matter
Because I'm trying to figure out how you can't put two tables together.
no matter how you slice it and dice it, there is always a separation between the two tables.
Right.
All right? So you can't put two tables together. You can't. Theoretically,
Someone gotta go to someone's table.
and even physically, scientifically, you can't put two tables together. That's the reason why they call two tables. So now, I'm asking you, what do you bring to a table?
I'm not sitting at your table. I'm coming with my own.
Right.
What about you, Lena?
I'm bringing my own, and you're gonna add to that.
So basically two tables, right?
That's a
What about you,
plus.
Sweets?
It depends on whose table
Oh,
better.
better, right?
It do, because if my table, got something that you can benefit from better, then come to my table. But if your table got something that you can teach me and I can benefit from better, then I'll come to your table.
I kind of like that answer, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm agreeing with one table and somebody being the head, right? But as you ladies already said in conversation, you don't want to be the head. Am I
I just
lying?
said I don't want to.
Wait. Did I not ask you ladies
No,
if you want to?
not.
Wait. Did I not ask you ladies early on in the conversation, do you want to lead in a relationship?
Yeah, you did.
Did you ladies, all ladies in same agreement, no, I don't want to lead?
Wait, you didn't
No,
actually want to
Sweets.
lead. You actually wanted to lead the
Sweets. I asked you ladies very specifically, do you want to lead in a relationship?
I said 50-50. And you said, no, that's not what I asked you. So, if we're going to break things down, I said 50-50. There are times that I want to say, we're going to do X, Y, and Z. And there are times that I want the man to do that. And that has nothing to do with the leader. It's the fact that we should be able to do stuff equally. There's times where I'm saying, meet me here. Don't worry about it. And I have stuff planned. But there's times where I just want the guy to be like, you off work? Come, I got stuff planned.
Right.
Okay, if you want to...
That doesn't mean he still can't lead.
So even when you take charge, you still want to take a bigger charge.
Sure, he still wants to feel like he's
So
the man.
basically, you don't want to lead the relationship.
Can we add to each other? Like, can we?
Right.
That
You
is
have to
so.
pour into
That is
each
so
other.
nice. Can we add into
Pour
each other?
into each other.
So listen. So understand. I understand what you said, but you're effectively saying is that even when you do things, you still want him to take the man's role.
A man has to be a man.
Yeah.
So
A man wants
No,
to
none
better.
of men know that role.
no, we're not going into that. I'm digging somewhere right quick, right? Right?
He has a
Effectively,
I know.
what we're really saying, what you ladies are saying is that no matter how much y'all do, you still want the man to come in here, bust the door open with his chest up and his chin high, like, baby, let's go. We about to ride this horse out. Right?
That's amazing.
my
That feels
man.
good.
All
Yeah.
right.
That's
Feels
man,
good.
my man.
Shake your head, yes, up and down.
Everybody want a man like that.
Shake your head up and down.
They
Because
don't exist.
that goes back to what I was saying, right? When you have the table, just like how you said, you know what? You want your man to be the head of the table, even if it's your table. Even if it's your table, you want him to be the person that sits in front of him and be like, okay, cool. I know this is your table, but this is how we're gonna maneuver. Does that sound as a better scenario than being the head of the table making all decisions?
Is that not the same as putting two halves together to make it a whole?
No, it's not. It's not the same. Because if I'm coming with my table and you're coming with your own table, you can't combine the two. There is, no matter how close you put those two tables together, there is a slit. There is a space in between.
So now we can be technical.
Just like how she said, right? We can choose whose table we're going to choose to sit from, but somebody's going to take charge. I don't like the silence.
The man,
right?
the man.
I want to continue. I'm listening.
Somebody's going to take charge. If your table is better than my table, but you still want me to be in charge of your table. Okay, scenario, right?
I want you.
Scenario.
I'm digging too.
You make $5 million a year, right? I make $20,000 a year, but I'm the perfect guy for you because, like you said, you would date a man that makes $20,000 a year,
Yes.
right? Do you still want to be in charge and control everything that goes on in the house?
You asking the wrong person. It's just natural for me to be that way.
I'm asking.
For me,
I'm asking.
in an instance like that, you have to know where to meet the person because automatically, because I make more money, some guys may like it and be okay with it. Some guys may not.
That's not what I asked.
No, you have to.
Right.
I dissect stuff.
All right.
Some guys would be okay with their woman making more money. Some guys may not be okay with a woman making more money. So you have to see where you can meet the guy to make him feel like he still wears the pants, whether you may want to take charge or not. So if he's not holding the weight financially wise, he has to hold the weight in other areas.
Mm-hmm.
So I would give it to the person, even though I like stuff to be a certain type of way. We all know men lack in that area. So
what area do men lack in?
Stepping up and taking charge and doing certain stuff.
That's
we
not
have
true
to tell the guy.
That's
did
not
you
true
forget,
at all.
do
But
you
I'll let you
remember,
finish.
do you remember
but I
to do
just gotta
this? Do
correct
you
you.
remember we have to set reminders often for the men where we just do because we know it has to get done. Or you guys like to prolong. Let me rephrase because you like certain words to be in context. Y'all prolong stuff where we just get up and
I
get
could
it done.
accept prolong.
Okay, where we get up and get it done. But if I know in my mind whether he may or may not fail, at some point in life, somebody's gonna say to that man like, "Damn, you only making $20,000, you make $5 million," and it's gonna make him think in the back of his mind at some point like, "Oh wow." So you always want to avoid that situation happening because you could lose the $5 million and not make that no more. But I'm not gonna make $10,000. But I still want him to feel like he's holding a strong place in this relationship, regardless if I make more money than him or not. Because he could step outside, be having a conversation with his friends, and they just laugh like, "Man, shut up. That's why your girl make more money than you." Now his masculinity starts to diminish a little bit because like, damn, niggas is clowning me because my girl make more money than me. Oh, I wear the skirt in the relationship. Now the joke starts to come in, and what happens to your man? He comes home with an attitude, or he starts to nitpick, or if you say something about money or work, it might turn into an argument, not because of you, but because on the outside, that his man's is trying to play him and make him feel like less of a man.
What if I told you that is not a conversation that happens between men? What if I told you?
Men joke and
wait,
cut ass all the time.
wait. Hold on. I understand what we think, but I'm gonna tell you what I know. What if I told you that is not a conversation that happens between men? Now what? How would you continue the rest of your statement after that?
I disagree.
Okay. What about you, Lena? You say you don't disagree. What about you, Lena? What if I told you that men don't, when we get into our man caves and our own little circles, the conversation of how much the woman makes versus how much the man makes doesn't really hold a factor on whether we're going to stay with that woman or not.
Right. If the pussy fired, it might stay.
No, he added another twist to it because we didn't discuss
I
that
don't
part.
know. Yeah. That's not really a topic of discussion because it doesn't matter. It doesn't be a man that have money that say, "Look, I'll uplift this woman and I'll give her whatever to make her feel content." If she's that woman that would take that. Some women are really like aggressive, and y'all made us like that. Sorry.
What if I told you, Sweet, that when men get in their pocket of conversation, discussion of women that they're dating, that how much a woman makes is not what's going to be the determining factor of whether they stay with the woman or not. How would you feel?
I disagree as well.
Why do you disagree?
I know that firsthand.
Okay,
But,
explain.
Y'all do care about what y'all women need, because men like to brag. They like to brag, oh, well, my girl doing this, my girl doing that, my girl got this and that. Y'all braggers. Y'all brag to y'all men a lot.
But when I asked you, when I asked the ladies on the panel that, what do men want from you? When I asked you, do you remember that question? What did I answer? If you don't remember, I will remind you, because I know you don't remember. We want fit.
Oh, you said respect.
No, I said respect, right? But we'll put respect right here, right? We want fit, feminine, friendly, beautiful, inspiration, and then we can bring respect in. I never said anything about money. Never said anything about money. I can answer for all men right now on my personal Instagram and tell you that men do not care how much a woman makes financially.
Can you talk about the people that don't have money?
I
The men that
disagree.
don't have
Wait.
Okay.
I asked you something and then I answered it 4 or 5 questions back, right? He said, how I brought it back again? A man wants fit, feminine, friendly, beautiful, inspiration, and then we could bring respect.
A lot. A whole lot.
A whole lot.
Yes.
So you trying to tell me that
From men's mouth, yes.
from a man's mouth.
Yes.
You've heard from a man's
Yes.
mouth
A
that
lot of
if
times-
his girl is broke, he's not gonna date her.
A lot of times, guys don't want no friendly female because they don't want her all smiling up in a bunch of guys' face. And then, two, you hear a lot of times a real man, or not a boy, they want to be with somebody that they know that if they're down and out, that person can hold them down. So if you're dealing with somebody that can't take care of themselves, and then you get put in a bind where you no longer take care of yourself, which y'all both gonna be doing, sitting there not taking care of yourself.
So watch this now, right? I'm gonna answer that. I'm gonna answer both your questions. So when we get into the situation to where a man says, quote unquote, we want a woman that's gonna hold us down, we want women that's willing to go into their financial component to supplement us while we're down. We don't want a rich woman.
You can't handle that.
We don't want a rich woman, right?
Let's go.
We want a woman that's willing to say, yo, you know what, baby? I got you. You don't have to be rich to say I got you,
I didn't say you had
That's
to be
because you
rich.
want to
right?
control.
And that's what I'm saying. We don't care if you're rich or not. We just want to know if you got us.
If they don't got themselves, how can they have you?
You're living. You have an apartment. You buy your own food before I met you.
I didn't say I had an apartment.
No. Hold on.
She had somebody
Were
spend
you
her own
ladies?
one year.
Were you?
So if who said she was home?
Girl code.
Are we talking truth, right?
Right?
Okay.
Right? So hold on. So now, were you ladies not living before you met this man? Right? So now, were you living?
she have?
Sweets. Were you not living before you met this man? Don't roll
But
your
I'm
eyes.
just like,
Yeah, you was living. You was out and about. You was eating,
I was
right?
living great.
So now, we want to know, can you add us to your living? We don't want you to be rich.
And if they can't?
ain't about being rich. Y'all still want to have money.
We don't want you to be rich.
Yeah.
You say rich, not me. That never crossed my mouth.
Money.
It is. No. You said you alluded to the money component. You saying you alluded to the money component. I just want you to know, do you have me? Can you have me? Do you have the capacity to have me?
And if they can't,
So men still want women with money.
No.
Because
We
she
want
can't
you
have
money
you
No.
if she don't
You're
got no
rich.
money.
No.
Rich or not.
having money. Well, having money and being rich is two different things.
Yeah.
If you can support yourself of $20,000, another $23,000, you could be able to support me. That's not being rich at all. Is that being rich?
We
Only
kicking
you
out
said
the rich.
Huh?
We not talking about the rich.
And I'm
We
not
just
talking about rich
money.
neither. I'm only trying to go over what Vice is that. I'm not
you
talking
said
You
rich.
said
I'm not
rich.
talking about
only
rich.
say rich.
I'm not talking about rich at all.
I'm saying that
I'm not
if
talking
I
about
can only afford to take care of myself, like men always say, Shorty could hold me down. I was in this situation, she held me down, right?
Yeah, that is a common
She
statement.
cannot. She could only afford to take care of herself and not you. What happens? Guys flock to a female that's gonna take care of them whenever they start cheating. And then when you get into your argument with your main girl, oh, Shorty held me down. She did this, something you couldn't do. That happens commonly.
Well, I will say the reason why that happens is because the women don't want to open up their wallets.
She gotta have money to open her wallet.
Right? I said it.
That's
and I
a
said it here
different-
loud and proud.
that's a different topic.
No, it's the same topic.
I said
it's
to
the
you.
same. It's the same topic. Okay, watch this now. Right? How many of you ladies ever paid for a first date?
Me. You want me to pick up my phone and make calls for you?
Ooh.
You would like me to pick up the phone and make a call?
You trying to tell me that you paid for a first date?
Yes.
You paid for a first date.
I want to chill with you.
You financed a first date.
And picked him up.
You
I ain't pick him up though.
And picked him up.
sweets. You financed a
Yes.
first date.
Yes.
I ain't got an answer for that.
No, you don't. We know
I
you
did. And
don't.
I said I picked him up. I
That's the
said
first
I'm coming
time
to get you.
I've ever had a whole panel of women that paid for a first date. And I'll tell you what, y'all dated the wrong man at that time.
You damn skipped me.
Right? You should never, ever pay for a first date.
No, but that was my choice.
That was your choice?
That was my choice.
That was your choice?
He didn't want me to, but
He ain't
it was
me.
Like, you
You know
remember?
what?
Remember
I can
choices
say-
that they had? Choices.
He
That
was
was
going
my
to
choice.
pay the bill. He did not want me to pay the bill, but I had got to the waiter before he did.
Did you have sex with him after?
No, we didn't have sex that night.
What about you, Lena? Did you have sex with him after? Did you have sex with him after? Sweets?
Not that night.
Alright. So that goes to show.
What's the show up?
That goes to show, no matter what, men should always pay for their first date, because if you don't, you will not get sex after.
You wasn't
Whoa.
You will not get sex after.
Don't
That
give
is-
that. That's
You
bad.
paid
That's
for the
bad advice.
You just said it.
No, I did
That's
not.
bad advice.
You just said you didn't have sex with him
But
after.
that doesn't
I've been on
mean-
first
that
dates
has
and
nothing
haven't
to do
had
with
sex with him
anything.
again.
It has everything to do with everything.
Because even if he paid, that doesn't mean I was going to give him sex because he paid for the food.
I've had first dates and he was so horrible. They were horrible. It was like, okay, hurry
So
up and take me
whoever
home.
pays determine if you have sex. Disagree.
Just not.
What about you, Lena?
I don't know what girl that turned you out
What-
on your
what-
first date.
Right?
What about you, Lena? Lena's awfully quiet, right? What about you, Lena?
Lena, speak
Right?
up. I'm trying to hold you down here, girl.
Repeat it.
You paid for the first date, and then you had sex with him after the first date?
No.
Why not?
I'm not thinking about sex. Sex is a factor when I'm in a relationship. But I'm not looking for somebody to fuck. If that makes sense.
Okay.
In a relationship, like, yeah, we need to be doing that because that's what we're there together. We're together. Other than that, it's like toys. You got so many things. Yeah, they got so many things that make you listen. A woman could do it for herself more than a man could. I done taught men. How about that grown ass man?
Oh, that's the topic right there.
When she taught me.
Y'all heard that?
Please listen.
We're gonna save that.
How to
We're gonna save that.
please.
We're gonna save that for part 2, right? So I want to ask you ladies something, right? Do you ladies understand the sexual marketplace?
Of a man.
Right? As a man, period. Do you ladies understand the components of the sexual marketplace? Right? How old are you? You said you're 33? 34.
32.
32. 30, right? Do you understand the
Shit, we
components?
on live. I'm 25, y'all.
I'm 21. Ever 21.
So, do you
25.
understand the components of the sexual marketplace, right? And what I'm gonna say is this, right? Well, what do you think the sexual marketplace really is when it comes to dating?
To be honest, I have no idea right now.
What about you, Lena?
You mean like ages?
Age, sex, how you look, tall, height, weight, the whole 9 yards.
It matters. Yes.
Mhm.
The ages, like I really want a young. I like an older man. I'm like, you know what? Let's go back. I just said that I taught grown men. I'm like, I ain't teach a grown man. I taught younger people.
Oh, you like
I
young?
don't want no. I don't, but it's happened. You just don't know. Somebody could look older than what they are, and then you indulge in that, and I have to teach you how to please me. I'm a pleaser, so.
Oh, okay. We can get into that.
Yeah.
What about you, Sweets? Do you understand the components of the sexual marketplace? Right? Do you?
I do.
You do? All right. So now I'm gonna and this is for the audience, right? Do any of you ladies want to get married?
Yes.
I'm scared.
Nope.
Okay. You're scared. Why are you scared? Why are you scared?
This generation is
Whew,
different.
baby.
Now this
Speak.
generation.
No, this
What?
no,
No.
I'm scared because from personal experiences with people around me and seeing stuff with my own eyes, just like I'm not exempt from something being in a situation I've seen people close to me be in. So when I say I'm scared, it's just like I want to make sure that when I make that move, I'm not making it to have to divorce down the line. I don't want to continue to have broken homes.
What about you, Lena?
It's really just a piece of paper. Same thing. I see people have rings that attracts women, some women. And it's like, oh, he's married. Like, I'm not looking into that. Let's be best friends first. Then we can go ride it out. Let's see how you do after 20 years.
After 20 years?
You got 20 years. I don't know. You might fuck up. I might. You can't be living double lives. I'm not.
Yeah, but 20 years though, you can't.
I'm not.
that
I'm
one.
capping.
That's a long. You can't.
I'm capping.
Lena, you're 33 right now, right?
32.
55.
32
I'm
plus
lying.
20, that's 52. You trying to tell me you're going to wait till 52 until the man's going to propose to you?
But I could do. How do you think I would feel if I did 10 years, right? Married to somebody there living a whole double life. They got mad kids. I didn't even know about it.
That's the extreme.
We're married though.
Well,
That's
what did
enough.
I ask you earlier? Are you willing to be with a man not knowing the truth, or are you willing to live in a lying bliss? So it doesn't matter. So now it doesn't matter. So now I ask you, do you want to be married?
No.
Why not?
I just don't. I don't want to. That means nothing really. It's not like back in the day. Like there's no like gender roles. It's none of that. That's out the window. That's out the window. That's why the guys now don't like the women that they want to give me for my money and they just want my money. That's just what it is.
So whose fault is it? You think it's woman's fault or men's fault?
No, just this world we live in. It is what
You
it
think
is
it's
right
the
now.
world? You only think it's strictly the world? You don't think nobody has a bigger part to play in it?
Both sexes play.
Yeah, both.
Sweets, you want to get married?
Yeah.
What age you want to get married?
Don't know. When it happened,
So,
it happened.
so you want to get married, but you don't know. And
I don't have a specific age. I feel like when me and that guy get together, we'll know. So only time will tell.
Okay. I'm going to backtrack. One question, right? Because you're 30 days single, right? Backtrack. One question. Just one. Just question for you. Just for you, right? Are you dating with intention?
Yeah, I was.
Was or are? Because you're single, right?
I'm single.
All right,
I'm
you're
not
dating, right?
I'm not looking to date right now.
You're not looking to date right now. But you do want to get married.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are looking to date.
Not yet.
Do you want to get married?
I do.
Are you single?
Yes.
Okay, so you are dating to get married. You have to call it.
I'm dating with I'm
right.
gonna date with intention.
Okay, so now that we got that out there, now we got that right. What age do you want to get married by?
Before 40, at least.
Before 40. So for you, that would be 6 years, right?
Yeah, within the next 6.
Next 6 years, right?
10. I just realized you just
Oh yeah, okay, sorry.
I'm like, hold on, wait, what?
Yeah, you're right.
Within the next
10 years. So now, when you meet your next person, right, and you're dating to get married?
Yes, we're gonna date with intention. I'm 30. I don't got time to play and waste with nobody.
Right.
So if we're gonna build, we're gonna build.
So if you're dating with intention, what year, how old do you want to be when you get married? If you want to get married before 40,
Between 30, I would say like between 35 and I guess 30.
Okay, so now, do you want to date different men periodically up until 30, or you want to date the same man up until 35 to say, hey, I'm ready to get married?
As of right now, we're gonna go with different people.
Right now.
As of right now,
Right now, you
different
wanna date
people
different people.
until I figure, until it becomes something that somebody's stable enough, and I feel like, all right, maybe I could hustle this one out.
All right, so now watch this now, right? So when you're dating these different men, how long do you want to sleep with these different men? Or how long is it going to take you to sleep with these different men before you realize this is the man before I want to get married with? How long? When you're 30, right? So when this is what you said, and I'm following you. When you're 30 right now. How long do you want to go on into dating this man until you sleep with him, until you realize this is the man you want to date and get married to?
The one guy?
Yeah, the one guy.
Oh, okay. I'm sleeping with multiple people.
Yeah, it sounds like you are because you said up until 35.
Dating don't mean we gotta fuck.
Yeah, you proved that already. All right. So now, how long do you want to wait until you're dating, until you say, hey, this is the man I want to get married to?
I don't know. I'm not gonna hold you. I really don't know.
Right,
it really depends on how I feel with that person.
So now, what I've just proved to you ladies is that none of you ladies are actively dating with intention. Let me show you what dating with intention looks like. I'm 38. By 39, I want to get married. By 40, I want to have a child. That's what dating with intention looks like.
You waited late.
Who you proving to?
Huh?
Right. I was about to say, what is it?
Proving to what? I'm not proving nothing.
You said I just proved to you ladies that none of y'all want to actively date with intent.
Okay, I asked you.
Because I have a fear of something does not mean I don't have an intent. You cannot say that.
Yeah, it actually is actually a contradiction to have fear and to be attentive or something. I'll let you go ahead.
It doesn't mean that I do not want to get married or get there, but the fear of wanting to get married is present, yes, but doesn't mean I don't want to. It's just that I have to figure out how to get over that fear and make sure that when I'm picking my soulful partner, my soulmate, this is the person I want to spend the rest of my life with, that I'm paying attention to every detail there is. A lot of times females are blindsided by the red flags that we try to overlook them. I'm not trying to overlook no red flag. I want to be able to say that I want to see you at all forms of life, your best, your worst, sick, everything, before I just jump in and say this is what it is. You have people that meet somebody, get married, when the person gets sick or show a different side of them, they don't want to be there no more because they didn't know this before. When they find out later on, they leave. Again,
scarcity.
Marriage is a piece of paper. If you was to ask me, what would I prefer, a ring or a house? A lot of people get married because they love the idea of he had a big proposal. He gave me a rock bigger than the ice cubes in my freezer. I'm going to go with the house over a ring because it holds more value to me. Mm-hmm. So I can't speak for every female. Do I want to get married? Hell yes. But then when I say that and I'm like, but I can't take people's experiences and make it my own. Mm-hmm. But it just makes me look at outside of the box that I'm in.
Okay, I can accept that. But all I'm saying is this, intent, right? Intent means a plan. Intent means a plan. When you go to school, when you pick a college degree, when you pick anything, even when you sign up for a new job, they tell you exactly what you're going to do 3, 6, 9 months down the line. When we talk about marriage, most women look at it as I just get there when I get there. Now, what did I say earlier? I say I believe in women empowerment. I believe in women's rights, and I want women to get the best. I want women to get the best out of they can out of life. But you can't do that if you don't have a plan. Intention is synonymous with a plan.
But who said
That's-
I have a plan?
I asked you, you never told me your intent. So you didn't tell me your plan.
I dated with intent.
I use different words, but I mean the same thing. Okay. What is your plan for marriage?
Let him vet out the assholes. Again, back to the dating pool.
What is your plan? Wait. What is your plan for marriage?
Because first of all, I need to situate my life before I think about creating a life with somebody else. Because when I'm coming into something with somebody, I'm already coming with my life where I wanted it to. I had goals. I went to college like I wanted to. I got everything. My work. I bought my own house. So when I'm going into a situation with somebody, I expect for them to come in there with their own stuff. I'll give a good example. I have my house that I own. I want the guy to come with his own stuff too. So if we go and get a house together and we happen to not work out, we're not fighting over who's gonna stay in this part of the house or that. I'm going back to what I came with, and we could just divide everything up. You have people that's in situations that can't go nowhere because they came into the situation with nothing. So now they're in a house trying to share that little space because they're trying to figure out who leaves the house, who's gonna get this, because they didn't come in there with anything. So I wanted to create my own life to how I want it before I decided to jump in and create a life with somebody else. So I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish for myself. So now I can try to create the life that I want now with a partner. If that makes sense.
Okay, it makes sense. But what if I want to tell you that black women are marrying at a 25% rate for their lifetime? 1 in 4 black women will marry for their lifetime. 1 in 4 black women will marry for their lifetime. Also, on top of that, their counterparts, Asian, white, Mexican, are marrying at a 50 to 60% rate higher than black women.
Correct.
Also, on top of that, outside of college, what year do you graduate college? From 23, right? You go to college 18, 19, up in 20 till 23. Asian, white, Mexican are marrying earlier than black women. So when you said that I need to make sure all of these things are correct, college degree and everything like that, they're going through their college degree and then still finding or being in the space to find a husband. So what I'm ultimately asking you, why is that they can do it while they're accomplishing or seeking out all of these goals, the same goals that black women are seeking out, and still being successful?
Do we need some of the Asian men?
Answer.
That's my personal choice, though.
No. I understand that. You said owning the house. You said
But
They
no.
don't go
You
through
said
the same
owning the
struggles as
house. You said having your college degree. You said running your own business and all of that stuff. What I'm saying is that other races of women are doing the same thing, but they're doing it at an earlier age and still finding a husband.
oh yeah, that's how some religions require that.
No.
Yes, yes.
But it's staying in
No,
You said
no,
it. You said
no,
it.
no,
They
no.
stay within
Said
the
it.
race
I'm gonna
though.
prove you wrong. You know why? Because are white people Jewish or Christian? They're both, right?
And their arranged
Are
marriages.
Asians Buddhist or Christian? They're both. Are Mexican Christian? Because most Mexicans don't
They're
delve
Catholic.
into Islam, Christian, Catholic, still Jesus Christ. Okay?
You didn't just say
All
that.
right. I'm Muslim, if you haven't realized.
Oh, God.
All right? All right? So now,
I
when
get
you
it now.
say, when you say religion, I have to stop you right there. So, at the end of the day, your counterparts are still following Christian values, if you want to go down that route. And black people can be Jewish, Christian, and Muslim. But I take it from where you're talking that you're talking from a Christian point. So now,
Culturally and
culture,
religion.
So now that we got that out the way,
We got out the way.
let's
We got it. We did not.
so now that we got that out the way.
Most of those
And
are
religious.
arranged
So-
marriages.
Okay, wait. So now that wait. Arranged marriages have nothing to do with religion. So now that we got that out,
Let's
has
say
to do with
culture.
business, not religion. Arranged marriages is about accumulation of wealth. Accumulation of wealth. has nothing to do with religion. So let's just move that. Bop, bop, bop. So now, when we talk about marriage, when we talk about married, the other races marrying whites, black, Hispanics, Asians. When we talking about women wanting to get their education, their business, and the whole 9 yards. And I'm just asking. I'm not pointing fingers. This is not a I got you conversation. Why do most women feel like, especially in our community, they need to wait till all of that is accomplished and then seek a man versus finding a man simultaneously like our counterparts?
How we raised. You do not see households in our African American society to marry. It's you get an education, you do this, you do that, and then you get married. You don't have kids. If some households say don't have kids before you get married, we were never raised to say marriage comes first and then you can accomplish everything down the line.
Okay, I could do that. What about you, Lena? You got something to add to that? No. What about you, Sweet? You got something?
I'm gonna say Biggie said.
What did Biggie say?
I'm gonna say Biggie said, "Get my daughter this college plan so she don't need no man."
Okay,
that's just how
that
we
is true.
think.
That is
what we're going
culture.
to think.
Okay.
That.
What about you, Sweets?
I feel like it's really what society has offered us for so many years that we are like basically instilled in us in the black community that education first, man later, and then the women's power empowerment. It pushed us a lot to focus more on bettering ourselves and then thinking about a man later. So it's really what we've been offered. We've always been offered the shitty end of the stick, and we had to do more to prove ourselves that we are worth it versus our Asian, white, Jewish, this, that counterparts. So yeah, they have the freedom to do that. We didn't grow up with daddy in the house and daddy giving us things and seeing all this shit going. No, we grew up watching mommy go get it, mommy have a boyfriend, and mommy and boyfriend get it. And now we gotta know, like, I don't want that. I'm gonna go get it, do what I gotta do, bring my end to the table, find me somebody that's gonna bring his end to the table. We bring it together. And do what we gotta do. But we can't. I know we can't really bring the two tables together, but you know, we come together and build something. So it's like most of us do come from broken homes, and we don't want that for our kids.
That's what she said. Your homegirl said it. Girl code.
I'm giving her the floor.
I'm just saying, so now, but that's what it is. That's what we've been doing. That's the hands we've been dealt. We've been trying to undo it.
Okay, how did you grow up?
Okay, my dad wasn't there. And then you had my stepfather raised me from 2 years old. He took everything that my mother came with. She had already kids. So that's what I don't want nothing less of that. So that's how I look at men, like protector, provider. That's it. That's what I know. That's what I grew up as a man that wasn't my father raising me. So I can't see it any other way.
So with all of that being said, right? Excuse me. With all that is the fucking. Yo, you know what? Shout out to Relax. Is the sponsor for today's episode. This is a wrestling for all you wine drinkers. I've just got introduced to the wine community, and it really hits harder than Hennessy. I just want to say that real quick, right? It hits harder than Hennessy. I promise you, right? But with all of that being said, right? Can we see, with everything that's being said, how do we see that being a prosperous for the black community? Right, I know I talked about white, Asian, Mexican, our counterparts, right? But with marrying later, with women not seeking a husband early on in life, trying to get those solidified relationships without going through a whole mess of trauma, right? Without dating multiple men and the whole 9 yards. How do you see that's going to help us and make the dating pool more clean than more piss-like?
We are willing to take care of our black men, but are willing to take care of us. We're always going to match your energy. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna.
I don't think you heard what I said.
But
how is that? What we're doing right now? how is that helping us with teaching young daughters? Because you have 3 daughters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Marry later. Get your education. Start your business. Don't worry about a man.
Yes.
Right? How is that going to help us? You said you got a daughter, right? So that's 4 daughters potentially going out into the world that's gonna have the mindset of get your degree, get your money. Don't worry about a man.
Yeah. Big facts. Don't.
Big facts, right?
Big facts. Worry about yourself. Get
Hold
your once
Wait,
you come.
wait,
Listen, the
no.
men.
Wait. Here where I'm going. It sounds good, but hit a twist, right? How does that help us when obviously you ladies are over 30? So for the last 30 years, multiple women have been hearing that. It has not been something that's dynamic for you guys, prosperous for you guys. If all of you women can say here at the age of 30 plus, you have not found a guy that you can solidify, be with, marry, go down the next 30 years into 80s and retire with.
That's our choice.
That's not a great answer.
It is. That's our choice. Y'all do what y'all do, and we act how we act. You cannot be mad at my reaction.
Okay. You see where I'm going with it?
I'm
But I will give you ladies, I will give everybody on the floor
I'm
the
gonna
chance.
be that person. That's what I say.
So now I'm going to ask it again, right? How is that prosperous for us? Anybody want to respond to that? Or is it just girl code?
I would say
Or just girl code?
we're raised to be. No. You want to be respected. We want to be respected.
Okay.
That's what I would say. So if there is a why we're not with that person, there was something that they did that we didn't like, and we're not there now. So pull up.
Would you ladies, because y'all ladies are biting your lips right now, would y'all ladies like to respond?
Why we're not prosperous in the being married pool and teaching our kids?
Yeah.
I don't think that's something I'm gonna teach my kid. Like, oh yeah, F dudes, focus on work. I think it's the way we grew up in our portion of the generation pool. These kids today, they got a whole different ballgame. It's different.
Yeah. Seriously, I want to
It's
say
real
it's
different because we ain't have the internet and we can go and date Joe in Africa. You feel me? We didn't have that. They do, but it's still. I'm not gonna tell my kid, yo, don't look for love. Just focus on work. If she's 18 and she feels like she's been dealing with a guy and he proposed, I'm gonna steer her down the right direction. I don't think that's what you need to focus on now. Y'all can continue to date. You don't have to marry him. See if that's really what you want, because you can go off to college and he go off to another college, and then you may not want that no more.
So all I'm saying is this, Lena. Excuse me, Feisty, you want to respond? You biting your lips.
Yeah. No. So what I would say is that people have this big notion on marriage because it's what was, I guess, taught to us that you should be married or you have to be married or you have to do this. Again, a lot of times people are married because you're with somebody, for example, for a long period of time. Say you and I together, and you become ill and in the hospital, I can't make decisions for you because I don't have that right. Mm-hmm. But if we were married, I have that right to make decisions on your behalf because you're ill. You can't do that for yourself. Mm-hmm. So people feel like you need somebody in your life to be able to be there in instances like this versus I'm not going to tell when I have kids, my kids, that you need to be married. You don't have to be married to be happy because there's plenty of people in this world that have been together for years and they have things in order where if something is wrong with that person can go in and make decisions for them. Again, marriage is a piece of paper that you sign that you guys are here to come together as a union. But just because what you feel life should be like as being married, I have to feel that way the same. Because I could be happier than you and you're married. What everybody see life supposed to be. Married, white picket fence, kids, living life, 2-family income. Nowadays, people are married just to have a 2-family income. Just to have a house where everything's separate because you can't live right now because New York City today, you paying $3,500 for a 1-bedroom apartment. People are not surviving. So you know what they do? Go find a partner because a partner is beneficial financially to survive.
So
marriage is not what it used to be.
So now, I'm gonna ask you this right now, right? With everything that you just said, wouldn't it make sense to want to find a man as early on in your age, in your life, to go through those hardships with, than wait until your later years to go through this hardship with? Because rent is not gonna change. Bills is not gonna change.
No, but if I put myself...
Finance is not gonna change.
Right.
So, you're trying to tell me, so if I understand you correctly, you're willing to go through all of those problems that life is going to life. Life is gonna life.
Mm-hmm.
At a later on in your years, rather than your early in the early points of your age.
I did that already though.
That's not what I'm asking you. You're willing to, or women should.
Nobody's
right?
willing to go through hardship though.
Women should. Okay.
Choice of
Scratch
women.
that. Women should. Women should go through those hardships at an earlier point in their life rather than a later point in their life.
Just because it molds them to the women that they are today. Why? Because if you want to go back to decades and centuries where women had no rights and wasn't able to do certain things in life, women have to stand up and create a path for themselves.
But you make it seem like women were doing that stuff without the leadership of a man. There was a man there that was shielding them from all of those hardships that they were going through. Don't make it seem like, I'm not going to make you make a blanket statement. Hold on. Sorry.
You make blanket statements.
No.
So I'm there following your footsteps. You lead them, right? Somebody man lead. I'm following your footsteps.
I'm not going to make you make a blanket statement to where women, since the 1960s, when women have been fighting for equal rights and they didn't have a covering of a man to take care and pay the bills and do all of that things. No, that is not true, right? When women were fighting for equal rights, they were leaving the comfortability of them homes that a man was providing 100% of everything and resources that they needed to go out into the working class world.
Not by choice.
It is by choice. It is by choice. I'm gonna tell you why it's by choice.
No, let me explain what choice
No. You said by choice, and I'm going to explain to you why it was by choice. When white women had a problem with their men and their economical stance and their job employment, they reached out to black women to help petition their fight. So yes, it was by choice. In the 1950s and 60s, when black women were introduced into this equal rights for women, black women left their comfortability of them homes to join the fight.
You ready for what I was explaining choice for?
Okay.
Their choice of being in a household of attending to the man and not being able to go out into society and build what they want to build, which is why they left home to go into society to fight for their rights. We, females back then, didn't have much of a choice. It was, you're going to be with that man, you're going to make sure that his clothes is washed, supper is ready by 5, kids is done and everything, or you lay on your back and continue to procreate. So what would you rather, working 40 hours a week or doing exactly what that man says? I'm working. Okay.
The man wasn't home.
So wait a minute. You would have rather work. So you trying to tell me that you would have worked 40 hours a week, overtime, and you have a phone to where a man can call you, the white man can call you, hey, I need you in. This is very important. Versus listen to what your husband has to tell you to do. I'm working. What about you, Lena?
Working. No.
What about you?
No working.
Huh?
I'm working.
You working. And this is the problem.
That's not.
But
no,
this
first of all,
is the problem.
Movement
Right
didn't
here.
start
right
during them times.
So now, let me show you why the
history.
problem. Let me show you what a problem. Let me show you why this is a problem.
What the audience saying?
No.
I know something.
Right, what are you talking about?
What
We're going to the audience. Everybody jumping in. Ronnie Vibes, big up yourself. Sober Sam, big up yourself. I ain't reading the comments. Right, but let me show you why this is a problem. Because you would rather let a man that has no emotional ties to you, no biological ties to you, tell you how to spend 40 hours out of your week versus the man that married you, put a roof over your head, put food in the kitchen, that bore children with you, and you treat him like shit. That's exactly what y'all saying.
No, it's not.
I asked you ladies very specifically.
You're a blanket man.
You're trying to figure out what
you ladies
There's
very specifically. Hold on.
There's a plan for things in life.
Okay, hold on. Let's hear this.
When the female is going out in the job market to get a job, she's acquiring skills at that job, right? She's learning skills to attribute to her life. When she's home, all she is doing is living a mechanical lifestyle. Up by 8, breakfast by 8:30, clothes done by 9, kids dressed to go to school, make sure the house is clean, make sure go to the grocery store, come back, supper is ready. She's choosing to go to work, whether if it's to the white man or Chinese man, she's going to work and she's learning skills. What she can take with those skills to go and make her own business. She's learning how to better herself. She's not bettering herself by just sitting home and taking care of home all day.
And this is the selfishness.
While the husband go out and do what he
This
no,
is the
Because I
just
forgot
Wait.
that.
So hold on. This is where black women have gained a selfishness of themselves. Everything you said was you, but you forgot the kids component, right? And also, when you say taking the kids together, making the kids breakfast and doing all those things, you gotta do that stuff anyway while
stay
you're
at
single.
kids though. But now
No, wait. I'll let you speak.
I don't want you to leave the kids area.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna forget the
Okay.
kids. Hold on, I'm not gonna forget the kids because these two ladies have kids, right? You ladies have to do everything that you just said, plus go to work. Okay, what you got to say?
All the members doing it for me.
Huh?
All the members doing it for me.
Okay, so you was in a better scenario, right? Well, wait. Majority of women, right? Majority of single women that have kids have to do all of that, right, sweets? You have to take care of your kids, plus go to work, right? The men is saying, stay home, take care of the kids. I will do everything else. And you ladies are opting for a 40-hour work week.
In the 1940s?
No, we're talking about 2023.
But where's that happening in 2023?
But
who told you that's not happening in 2023?
You need double income.
Wait. Who told you that's not happening in 2023?
Not that. I'm saying to you is that the issue with that now, and let's say with 2023, with the female not working and the man doing everything. When the man leaves, what do you find these days? The female is struggling. She needs to go down to.
When the man leaves, why is the man leaving? But
if the man chooses to leave, right?
Okay.
If he chooses to leave and a female's not working, did not do certain stuff to put herself in a position that if she decides to no longer want to work and the man do go, what does she have to fall back on? You have men that will walk out and say, I don't care about them kids.
That's a lie.
No. Let me finish.
I'm gonna let you finish, but I gotta stop you right here.
No.
Women are divorcing at an 80% rate according to men, right? According to the national standards of the United States when it comes to divorce rate, women are leaving marriages at an 80% rate.
It holds no value. So.
It holds a lot of value. I just told you. Women are leaving at an 80% rate. So when you say men are leaving marriages, just understand that it's 80 to 20.
Men are leaving marriages when they step out of the vows that they make to that woman. So when you stand
so why are women leaving marriages?
Hold your blanket. Let me go.
Hold on. So why are women leaving marriages?
Hold your blanket.
Why are women leaving marriages?
We're going off a different topic now, because the topic of the woman staying home.
Okay.
Now, when the man chooses to leave, we're gonna do a situation. A wife never worked. She's been home. So anything she received from him was an allowance from her husband, right?
Okay.
If she was smart enough to save that money, which she probably used and put on her kids, she probably barely saved much, because she still wanted to make sure that she did for her kids outside of him, right? But she has not worked, so therefore she probably never had a 401. She never put anything into stocks. She don't have any type of investments except for what he's bringing and let her know that they have, right? So he's still the leader or in charge of everything. Bank accounts, anything,
women
all that
don't
stuff.
lead anyway.
Wait,
so,
let me no.
that,
I'm breaking it down though, right? So they have that in place. Now, when he feels that I found a woman that stimulates me and I'm leaving, you're stuck with the kids. What you see now, a long line at the food stamp office, a long line of Section 8 people, they trying to get Section. They're trying to get every type of help possible because they don't have that to fall back on because they solely relied on their husband who decided to leave for another woman.
Okay, got you. I heard everything that you said.
Go ahead, Blanket Man.
I heard everything you said.
Yeah,
what if I told you? What if I told you? What if I told you that 80% of women are leaving marriages?
Because we no longer
got
are taking
tired.
bullshit. We're tired of the bullshit.
Okay, so if you're no longer, what do you say? You no longer want to take part of the bullshit, then everything that you just said doesn't make any sense.
No, because those women that are probably leaving probably have them stuff backed up.
You gotta understand what I'm trying to say, right? You said that women leave. You said that
moms can step in for this one,
right? You said that women want to leave because everything is not going right in the house, right? There is not enough stuff that could go wrong in the house that 80% of women are leaving marriages.
What's the statistics on men cheating?
Women are making more money than men.
Because you got all the statistics.
I'm going to tell you. Men cheat at a 28% rate, women that cheat at a 24% rate.
I need you to pull that up.
I can show you my sources. It comes from the national divorce history of the United States. When women filed for divorce, they put cheating as one of the reasons why they're leaving.
Okay.
And it's either the man or the woman's side. So when women file for divorce, no matter what the fuck it is, it's 80% of divorces that are filed by women. So when she said everything in her rant, it doesn't make sense because 80% of women are leaving.
Because we tired of your bullshit.
If you're tired of our bullshit, then why are we getting married in the first place?
Because it was good in the beginning.
If it was good in the beginning, why are you not vetting men properly to understand that this is not the right man for you?
You can't never vet
Because you don't show
somebody
your true
properly.
colors at first.
You can never vet somebody. You would
Remember
never
I told you
in life.
there's no such thing as a good fit, that they have to learn each
You would
other.
never in
So
life.
with all of that being said, right? Basically what we're saying is that when we come to relationships, women are never at fault.
That's not true.
You would never.
So wait a minute. So if that's not true, then obviously there is some merit to why 80% of women are divorcing men.
They know their worth. That's they out of there. They out of there.
You don't know. We don't know.
No. Wait.
They might put on that paper cheat.
She let that
Sweet. There is some merit to why 80% of women are divorcing men. Damn, you can hear the shoes move back and forth. Right? There is some merit to why 80% of women are divorcing men in marriages. Right? So when Feisty said everything that she wanted to say and it sounded good, right? You still got to get to the fact that when you look at marriages, women are leaving the component that provides them security, stability, protection, provision, and all of the good stuff that comes along with marriage. So when we talk about unhealthy homes, when we talk about single mothers, when we talk about all of that stuff, it's not us that's causing it, it's you guys.
That's not true.
You see,
I just told you.
You're seeking
why it's
us
true.
though.
You cannot
We
say
can file for a person filing for divorce.
I just told you why it's true.
No,
can't say
a
security.
person filing for divorce is different from why and what it was, or the man left or whatever. No, she's leaving and filing for divorce for constant, repetitive behavior from that man.
So
okay, just because she's the one that filed don't mean that he didn't do nothing.
and
He may have done something that she cannot forgive at all.
now,
anymore.
watch this now. And now I'm gonna spin it on you real quick, right? What benefits do men have for filing for divorce?
A lot.
Like, name one.
You think divorce
No,
don't
name
divorce
them.
don't only
Name them.
he has assets.
Access.
He can get access.
From
Look
what?
at Wendy Williams' husband.
Okay, we're talking about one scenario versus the general
There's
population
a lot
of
of men that end
We're
up
talking
getting
about one
50-50.
scenario. We're talking about one scenario versus the general population of marriages.
The general at the end of the day, when you sit down with the judge is going to let you know what you can and can't take.
That's not
it's
what
a
I asked you.
50-50. It's assets.
No, right? If you don't know, I'm going to ask all you ladies because I don't want y'all to say the wrong thing, but I don't want y'all to say BS neither, right? Lena.
Plead the fifth.
What do you think is the general benefit the benefit for men filing for divorce?
If the man is that man, he don't need that woman.
Okay.
He could always prosper.
Feisty.
Himself.
What do you think the benefit is for men filing for divorce? Generally.
Peace of mind.
What else?
You said one thing.
Okay, so now I'm gonna switch it from you. What do you think the general benefit for women filing for divorce?
Same thing. A peace of mind. They
Really?
over it.
Just peace of mind?
Not a peace of mind. I mean,
For a female?
Yeah, for
No.
women. No. What's up with you? Just I need everybody to talk, right? Generally, what do you think generally is the piece? What do you think generally is the benefit for women filing for divorce?
I mean, getting rid of that dude.
That's
Most is just
That's
getting rid
Just
of
getting
the
rid of
bullshit.
the dude.
I no longer have this tie to you that's holding me bound to you anymore. For some women, but some women it be the money.
Like what?
Like
what type of money?
Whatever assets, whatever y'all
Can
have.
we say 80% of
together.
women file for divorce for the money?
No.
Oh, you mean the money you get from it?
Like
What? Yeah.
getting
after
shit.
like what is that?
Yeah, alimony.
Yeah. I can't speak on that because I'm not married. But
Oh, you married right now?
no.
She said
Okay.
she can't speak
No,
on
I
it 'cause
can't
she's
really
not
speak on
married.
it. But I would say it depends on what. See, if we was together
Everything
for a long
depends.
time, no, it always depends. If we was together for a long time, of course, that's my, what's that, pain and suffering? What they say?
Alimony.
Alimony
support,
and say,
that
and
kind of
I just
stuff,
want
yeah.
to be good because I know people that have been married for years and didn't learn anything because they let the man lead, right? We want the man to lead. They let the man lead. They know nothing now. Now they have to relearn everything. Now they have to learn how to live life by themselves. That's not ever what I want to be. I want to be able to be independent on myself, on my own.
What is the general benefit for women filing for divorce?
Just to hit a man where it hurts.
Just to hit. That's it. That's all they get.
Yeah, a lot of times the men do stuff that the female get tired and they
So
know
they don't
that.
get no financial.
Hit him where it hurts. A man's pockets. A man
Oh,
coming there.
okay. A man's
Y'all think with
pocket.
y'all pocket, y'all ain't put
But I feel like that's what the marriage is, though.
Okay.
A lot
That's
of
the marriage
marriages,
is.
a lot of divorces, you hear them arguing over. They want to make the person suffer, the other party. So if it means that I'm coming for a wife that has kids, you know what? She has a leverage. Why? Because I have to take care of these kids. No, they're gonna benefit more than the man because they hold the kids. So if we're divorced, I want everything. I want to make you suffer. If I know you love your car,
You said
I want
heavy.
your car. If I know you love this house, I want your house. If you cheat on me or you drag me through the mud, if you play with my emotions, I'm gonna play where it hurts you the most. And that's what you see in today's society. People are fighting over property. They're fighting over financial gains because it's going to bother the man to know if I make this amount of money, a man is gonna be tight when the judge say you gotta pay your wife $10,000 a month for what?
So when you say all of that, going back into your last statement about women talking about the man is doing something wrong, why would the man do something wrong when the punishment is so high?
I be asking that because y'all be cheating when y'all married
I just told
and
you
get caught
that
and know that
men
it can
cheat at
happen.
a 28% rate, women cheat at a 24%
And
rate.
That's
I'm
only
talking about
in
numbers.
divorces.
Forget
But
the
that's-
numbers.
No. We
That's
have to
in
talk about the
divorces.
numbers because you know why? Because numbers is always good for women when it's on their benefit,
No.
right? But it's always good when it's on your benefit, but when it's to your detriment, y'all want to fuck the numbers. No, we're gonna talk about the numbers when it's on the benefit and it's on our detriment. And like I said, men treat at a 28% rate, women treat at a 24%
You
rate.
mean
So the numbers
28 for divorces, right? You said
yeah,
filing for
divorces,
divorce.
yeah. So what I'm saying is that
Not in general.
Yeah, for divorces, right?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that when those numbers come into effect of why women are filing for divorce, also to the fact that they can get so much benefit from filing for divorce, also to the fact that when it's 80% of women versus all marriages filing for divorce, it seems like y'all don't want the longevity of marriage in the first place.
What are the statistics on female filing divorce as far as physical abuse? People leaving the marriages for cheating. Like if you want to go with numbers, you have to break down every subcategory.
I just told you.
I
broke it down for you.
No. A lot of females are leaving these things because of those situations.
Okay,
men are if you know what it is, because men feel like women will never leave. They feel like I gave her or I made her. A lot of men feel like they are making these women so they know like I can do this, she's not gonna go nowhere. Eventually females get up and leave. They pack their bags and go. Some majority.
You gotta get them at
Some
a certain
don't.
age, I guess.
But you have to. Everybody has their limits. Some people limits extend longer than others. But some men have this conscience that I don't care what I do, she's never leaving me because I probably was the best man she ever had. She may not have no family. She don't know no better. And I didn't let her explore the world to see better. So she's going to be here forever until somebody comes along and show her that there's better, which is why they tend to get up and leave. But a lot of men, why are you going to beat on a female knowing that she can leave you? She can go to the precinct and say, I'm being abused, follow straight, I want to get all of this stuff, file for divorce, and she's going to win. Men don't think like that because they feel like the female is never going to leave. They're going to beat the female's ass, and then later on, I love you, I didn't mean to hit you, here's some flowers. I brought you a bag.
Okay.
So do you think, so we're going to go to cherries real quick, right? Cherries. Right, people? Stay tuned. We're going to do a quick commercial break.
Yeah, right.
That was a very good segue, and I got an answer for that. All right? I got an answer for everything.
Right? 99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not go certain places. Me a girl, me no fight for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy where your money can buy, but for me now your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel earn for depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, find your money. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your bed. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not talent over. And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. So when them on town antenna, them girl they are real, them better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them.
Talent. Over.
But what a good thing, I live me impress people.
Talent. Over.
I mean I know how to live me impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not go certain places. Me a girl, me no fight for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy where your money can buy, but for me now your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself.
Talent. Over.
Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Cock up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your bed. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will drive and live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in a no party.
Over.
And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say party. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. Watch a one your man town antenna. Them girl they a real them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free impress people.
Over.
I mean, I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself.
Over.
Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Cock up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your bed. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will drive and live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Live my life. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in a no party.
Over.
And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say party. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. Watch a one your man town antenna. Them girl they a real them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free impress people.
Talent. Over.
I mean, I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over.
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself.
Over.
Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Cock up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your bed. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will drive and live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in a no party. And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say party. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. Watch a one your man town antenna. Them girl they a real them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free, impress people.
Talent. Over.
I mean, I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent. Over.
Everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not go certain places. Me a girl, me no frightened for link, and me no frightened for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your.
Yes, and we are back once more again. I know the last break was very heated, and when I chop it up, you know what I'm saying, it's going to seem even more heated than that, right? And the whole point of this conversation is to get women to understand how men think, right? To induce conversation inside your own households, right? I'm pretty sure men are dating women and women are dating men. Again, they don't even have these private conversations at home. Hopefully, what I'm talking about could have you guys talk about the things that we're talking about here on this platform, right? So, I can almost guess, infer that all you ladies are single, right?
I'm dating. Yeah.
I mean, dating. When I say single, you're not married. Are you, any of you ladies married? So you're single, right? If you wanted to file for some type of life insurance, it would say single. Married or single. Which one you gonna check?
Single.
All right. So now, when you ladies go out into the dating market, and when women say, not you specifically, but when women say, oh, I need a man that can handle me, right? What does that inherently mean? Start with Feisty. You don't know what that means? When a woman says, oh, I need a man that can handle me, what does that really mean?
I don't know.
Lost for words, first time.
Lena! I don't know. Like, handle, I don't say like, if I say...
I need a man that can handle me.
Yeah, I don't speak like that.
Okay, how do you speak?
If I say something like handle me, I'm probably talking about in the bedroom wise. But that's just me joking. I wouldn't say to a guy like, can you handle me?
Well, I mean, even with your friends. But even with your friends in the group chat. No. You don't have your own private group chat?
Yeah, but we don't say like, can he handle you? Like, maybe when I was younger, but... So
what would be synonymous to that in your group chat?
No, like, we don't talk about like, can a guy handle? We just probably talk about if we meet a guy, what we think of the guy, if we had sex with them, how was it? But we don't have the, you think he could handle you? Like,
why do girls talk about, hold on, clip note that. Why do guys talk about their sexual encounters with men in the group chat?
Either they're talking about if they were pleased or not pleased. If it's worse if you don't please a female, right? You're gonna be clowned in the group chat.
The bad sex. Especially
the guy that likes to brag about it. Oh, you're gonna get roasted in the group chat.
Do you think women know their bodies as much as they claim they do?
Yes.
No?
Yes.
Right?
The right man will unlock something inside you.
No. The right man.
Mister, he know what he's doing now.
Listen, I've already debunked that women don't know what the right man is. We already talked about that, right?
No, see the right man, but not the right sexual man.
Oh, man.
That's a different.
Okay? So, the right man. If the right man could unlock you sexually, right? Do you even know what he would need to do to unlock you sexually? Like, could you give him a set of instructions to say, turn left, turn right, go straight, U-turn, goes left, go right, boom, I'm unlocked. Could you do that?
Now, yes.
Mm-hmm. Now you can.
Yes, I can.
What about you, Lena? Mm-hmm. Now you can give him a road strip.
The whole map.
You can give him the whole map.
I know what I like, so I'm going to have to tell you, because if you're not going to do it for me, please me, that's a problem. I need to show you.
What about you, Sweets?
Yes, sir. Give you the map. Turn right, turn left, up, down, round, right in the end.
And you ladies are openly okay with disclosing that when you having sex.
We trying to come just like y'all trying to come.
That's a fact.
What? If you don't tell the person what they're doing wrong.
I call cap.
No.
I smell. I smell blue clap, but okay.
We all have cell phones here.
Okay.
Phone call is not a problem.
Okay.
But if you're not guiding or teaching a person how to sexually please you, you're never going to be pleased, and you're going to be turned off from that person.
Unless it's
and you're
just
not
like
gonna be
that.
satisfied.
Unless they got it like that.
Some
Some people
niggas
just
know
know.
how to
Some
do
people.
Wait, one at a time,
they're
one
smart.
at a time.
Okay.
Go ahead, Pia. Go ahead, Feisty.
If I'm not doing something right, or like just like when a female is giving a man oral and she's using too much teeth, the guy's saying, whoa, less teeth, right?
Mm-hmm.
No
So
teeth.
no teeth, right?
No
No
teeth.
teeth. If a man is giving me oral and he's nibbling, like I'm going to stop you to tell you stop being a nibbler. You're not a gerbil.
Stop.
Like you know,
Yeah, you have to do that.
It's
That's
not,
annoying. Crazy.
and a female prior to me probably enjoyed the order. No.
Oh, she's just taking it.
Right. She probably liked that. So you can't get mad at him, but you have to show the person how to please you, because everybody gets pleased differently.
And you're okay with doing that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Listen, there's always a first for everything. What about you, Lena? You're okay with showing a man on how to please you sexually?
Yes.
I'm talking about open dialogue and everything.
Yeah, because I can be like,
To the
yeah,
left, to the
I don't
left.
want to sit there like that for you, because it's gonna hurt you. It hurt your feelings. I don't want to do that to a man, right? I shouldn't have to.
What about you, Sweet? You're open, saying what you need to say, direction and all that. Road map, GPS, all that.
Yeah.
Hey Siri, point me to
Right? Point him to the right direction.
All right. Okay, so let's go back to my question before that. What does it mean when a woman say that he can't handle me?
I would say for me, my aggressiveness.
Oh, Siri was listening.
Mm-hmm.
I would say my aggressiveness in a way, like, because I want what I want. So I'm going to be straightforward with you. And some men can't take that.
What about you, Sweets? What does it mean when a woman say that this man can't handle me?
That's really a good question. I think
What you
I
think?
really think that means, like, for some females, first of all, for me, it's like if I say you can't handle me and I tell the man that himself, I really don't like you. You know, in all honesty, that's just me being nice.
What situation do you think you would tell a man that he can't handle you?
Yeah, and like, you know.
No, what situation? What situation? A first date, movies, sex, bowling? Like, what situation would you be in?
It would be on the first encounter. Because most of us women can tell certain men and the way they move, their aura, everything about them, just like you could tell off rip sometimes, like, yeah, no.
The aura is everything.
Like, so you come up to me, you're just like, yeah, you know, I'm trying to, like, what's something. So you can't handle me. It's okay. Like, that's just my curve. That's my curve for you.
Okay.
Like, I'm curving you in the sweetest way I can. You can't handle me, love. All right. But for some women, it's different too. They probably be like, oh, you can't handle, like, everything that comes with me, my attitude, what I need you to provide, everything.
Okay.
So when some women say that, they be like, yo, I don't really think you can handle the lifestyle I live.
All right, I got a curveball for you ladies, and we're going to close out just like this, right?
Would it be you?
Right? Swerve
Right,
it
got a
on.
curveball, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got to spice it up. Caliente, right? So, do you ladies know how to put out choosing signals for a man? Right? Do you ladies know how to put yourselves in a position to where a man can approach you and give you everything that you want? The right guy.
Yes.
Explain. I'm gonna start with you, Feisty.
I didn't even say
What is the situation? Yeah, no, I love to go down the line. I love to give everybody a fair shot. Right? So, what scenario will be the best scenario to where a man will come up to you and say, "Hey, how you doing? My name is Marcus. Give me a hand." See, she failed the first test, right?
Well,
that was the first failure right there, right? Not being able to receive the first hand gesture. You know what? I might not be a cup of tea, but that's what I'm talking about, right? Do women know how to put themselves in the right scenario at the right time for the right man to come up and swoop them and swoon them? So I'm asking you, what would be the right scenario that you will put yourself in so the right man can come up to you and be like, hey, my name is X. How are you doing?
I don't think there's a right scenario because you could just be outside and come across the perfect mate versus you going outside, dolling yourself up, going to a lounge or going here thinking to meet somebody, and I could come outside in pajamas and run across the perfect man. And I'm just running to the store with a head tie on. But I'm not a person that likes to be touched, so I'm not going to extend my hand to shake your hand as a gesture. I will have verbal, hello, how you doing? But again, today people don't wash their hands, they don't do a lot of stuff. I'm very anal when it comes to stuff, so no, I will not extend my hand to shake your hand back. But I will let you know why I did not extend my hand to you. I have the decency to say, I really don't shake hands, to be honest, because there's a lot of germs out there, and what comes through your skin by you shaking my hand will now come into my skin. So I don't have a problem saying that.
What about you, Lena?
Definitely approachable.
What would be the right scenario?
Even though men are scared.
Lena, paint me the right scenario to where a man could walk up to you and you will put out all your right choosing signals, and you will be like, you know, I'm open to accept your invitation.
I will go back to saying I'm a Cancer. So I'm kind of different. Like, no, seriously, men I've been with, I could be outside and they'd be like, oh, why are you so friendly? But that's just me. I like look at everybody in the same. I'm not judging you on what you have or anything. Like, I give money to people that don't have it. I don't like to see people struggle, so I'm different. But I got y'all. I love y'all. That's it. Don't see us go. See us go.
What about you?
I'm not friendly. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. I think that's the Virgo in me. I'm not that friendly, but I think it's the way you approach me.
I feel like that you open. Like Virgo is definitely different.
Looking chilled as F in sweatpants and my hair tied up in a bun or something, no lashes on, no makeup, which is normally me. Then I've met dolled up and really. I feel like if you like me in that state, then I can see that you're not just looking for the glam, glitz and glam girl, and you're just not out there. So you're willing to actually know me.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Somebody told me the other day, girl, you need to go to steakhouses. And I said, look, I got my nigga, we can go eat Wingstop. Because that's what I like, right? So I'm not looking for anything to be, we got to go on to be extravagant. I don't care about that. I can make my own steak in the crib. We can eat and do that and do this and do that together. That's just me. I'm not flashy. I'm not any of that. So everybody's different. That's why we go to everybody's their own person.
So you did say something that's important, right? Location, locality. It's very important. So the reason why I asked you ladies that is because when we go to saying that the dating pool got pissed in it, I'm always reading the right. I'm always meeting the wrong nigga. Niggas ain't shit. Most women, not to say you women, this is not a finger pointing conversation, what I'm about to say. But most women don't conceptualize the idea of putting themselves in the right place. Right? I ask you ladies, what would be the ideal place for the right man to pull up on you? Inverse. And I'm going to show you what I mean. What would be the ideal place for a woman that I like for me to pull up on her? Because I'm not expected to pull up on her. I'm not expecting her to pull up on me, right? I would say something like a lounge, a smoked cigar, somewhere after 4 or 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, where I'm expecting the after work crew to be out. Somewhere in the New York City area, since I'm in New York City, Soho, Manhattan, Diamond District, because I'm expecting the people that work in those areas to make a certain kind of money that goes into your aspect and your aspect of not dating women that can't hold me down, right? So I said, okay, cool. I'm gonna pull up in that area around that time, smoke cigar lounge after work. I'm expecting the people that's gonna flock to that area to be dressed a certain way, have a certain caliber, be of a certain decor, right? When I've approached them, I'm gonna extend my hand out. That's why I did that to her. I know she had a germ. I didn't know whether she had a germaphobe or some type of ill will on that, and understandable. But that right there is going to say to me as a man whether I'm handsome enough for her to break her germophobia. See what I'm getting with that? That's how men think. That's just a tester. Once you give me that, I know for sure that, you know what? Have a nice night. You was nice. I can scan the room and look for somebody else. Right? Once I find a woman that's gonna shake my hand, then I go into, hey, how you doing today? How was your day? X, Y, and Z. What are you doing Friday night? Then we go into the first date, plans X, Y, and Z. When I ask you that, I'm giving you, the whole point of this conversation to show you how men think. It's not to finger point on why women are doing wrong. It's to give you a bird's eye view. If you want to choose the man that you want, you gotta understand how we think. The right man could be extending his hand out to you. You don't have to choose or go out and shake his hand, but you gotta understand that that's his way of showing you he's interested in you. See how that goes flip side? You know that book, Act Like a Woman, Think Like a Man? I'm gonna flip it. Act like a woman, think like a woman. Because a woman would always want to be on the receiving side of a masculine man making himself assertive. When you act like a woman, think like a man, you're actually being on defense to men. Because men are on defense to each other. Think about what that book is saying. Act like a woman, think like a man. If I see another man, I don't want that nigga in front of me. I don't want that nigga in my space. We're on defense. Because guess what? We're competing for you, you, and you. So, that's all I'm trying, that's the basics of this whole conversation. If women could understand how men think, not telling you to stop what you're doing, stop how you move, not telling you to do none of that. I believe in women empowerment. I want women to get what they want. I believe in women's rights. But I also want women to understand how men think. Men want sex from women that they are attracted to.
That's a lie, because I've seen
Wait.
I'm not gonna jump into that. I'm gonna
Men want sex from women that they're attracted to. And attraction can vary from situation. I would say that. I see where she's going. But attraction can vary from situation and time and frequency or infrequency, right? If women can date men or encounter men that they are sexually attracted to, then there will be less frequency and infrequency of men and women not being on the same vibe. I.e., what happened to you for a whole year. Trust and believe. If I had a son, I just listen. Trust and believe. I'm not pointing fingers. I just listen. If I had a son, a girl don't give you pussy in 60 days, drop that girl. And I would expect the person, my wife, that I had a son with, to echo the same thing I said. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
Because guess what? I'm just going to dig real quick and we're going to close out. His money that he is pouring in that woman is eventually my money. Think about what I'm saying right now. My son's money is eventually my money. Because guess what? There's going to be a day he's going to be like, Dad, I need $400 for X, Y, and Z. It might be a lie, it might be a truth, but that $400 is going into who? To you.
Well, you better not be tricking.
I'm not saying.
That's what I got to tell my son. You
Understand what I'm
saying?
where I'm getting at. I'm not saying you wrong. I'm not saying you wrong because I believe in hypergamy. Hypergamy is where women date men that is on their level or above, right? What I said earlier, I believe in women getting the most that they can out of men. But I also want to encourage men to be smart when they're giving women what they can afford. You know what I'm saying? I want an equal imbalance of that.
That's what we say with the compromise. Like it should be equal. Like
I also want to
maybe if the person doesn't
so
make
the overall purpose of this conversation was to get women to understand how men think, and for men to see where they could be better with women. Okay. That's it. No finger pointings, no I got yous, none of that, right?
I got you in all night.
Act right or get left. Act right or get left.
You guys have been putting yourselves in holes and I've been digging them out. But it's all good. But
act right or get left. That's that. Act right or get left. Look here we at.
But in the meantime, between time, we're going to close out just like this. My left, your right. I want these ladies to tell the audience where you're going to be at tonight, what you got going on, what is new about you, what's upcoming. Feisty, you got the floor.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to bed. I'm hungry. I got to go wrap some Christmas gifts, and I will be probably going to bed. That's about it for me for tonight.
Okay.
I'm Nina Fire. I may be outside with the Aries.
Copy.
Outside. He might be outside, but thank y'all for watching, tuning in. Yes. And follow me on Instagram. LenaFire.Bodgal.
Bodgal.
It's the bad girl.
Go ahead, Sweets. Go ahead.
I'm Sweets. You can follow me at damsweets__. By next week, I should have a line dropping of some lounge wear and yoga wear as